Well, now, another day and another stream. And today, we are playing another supermarket simulator. Honestly, some people might not like this, some people might like it. I kind of like it. You know what the American dream is? You want to know what that type of American dream is? Basically, the American dream is owning your own shop, having a nice house and loving family, maybe a loving wife and kids, and also apparently having customers, not customers, having employees who also feel dead inside. That's basically the American dream. Also, I forgot to edit this, but it's fine. If we go control, we'll be able to see the game. There we go. I just gotta be careful about pressing start. Not start, but pressing the window button. But yeah, this is basically what the American dream is. Owning your own shop, any kind of shop. It doesn't have to be a supermarket. It doesn't have to be like a gas station. You know, a lot of people actually want to own their own gas station. Some people want to own their own bars, which is, you know, I'm pretty sure it's a lot of people's dreams to own their own bar. But there's this. There's a lot of games out there that allow you to run your own business and live those own lives and simulators and what they would love to have in their own in real life. But you know, some people don't have that money, some people don't have that drive. But we do have the drive to do this, don't we? If only I could place this. Actually, hang on. I can do this. I can do this. Yes. Okay. So, we have cheese. We got a lot of cheese here, actually. Let's just dump everything here. Gotta refill them shelves. I think I had plans for expanding this with the storage. But we'll probably do that a bit later. We do definitely need a stalker because this is it has been getting a little bit hellish because certain items keep flying off the shelves. Okay, 999. This I can definitely tell you this. This is going to be one of the most successful businesses, I'd say. Successful businesses. I can't get over these vehicles. It's literally reminds me of those discount Hot Wheels cars that you see as a kid. I'm pretty sure I do hope people are old enough to understand. I'm pretty sure kids still get Hot Wheels though, but still, it's like those plastic cars you get as opposed to the genuine Hot Wheels. They're like practically metal. Man, those were collectibles. Those things were expensive. I gotta pay like $13 for one of those special Hot Wheels. Alright, what about eggs? I think we need to grab this. This one's already been opened. Yeah, we're probably not gonna afford a whatchamacallit just yet. What's a whatchamacallit? I don't know what a whatchamacallit is. Do you know what a whatchamacallit is? I don't know. Anyway, let's just make that dream come true. Open your own shop. You know what my dream is? Well, something similar. I want to run my own business. But we'll probably need a proper accountant because I can't account for shit. But one of these days, right? See, the idea I have, and people have been shitting on, oh, that's not a new idea, that's not a new idea. It doesn't have to be a new idea. And just because it's a new idea doesn't mean I want to do it. There are a lot of new ideas out there that are great. Sometimes they're not done correctly. Sometimes they're okay. But there's this thing like VR cafes is what I want to do. You know, people, a place where people can go to who can't afford a big room, and you know, they can go there, rent a room, and play VR. Go into VR chat. I always want to get a VR chat. I have no room in my house to be able to get that thing that I wanted to get. Might want to get that box. We'll get it later. Yeah, I definitely need to start buying storage, but that's like a lot of money, I gotta say. I don't think I can afford that. Plus, this game's not very good with organizing. Like, this is an interesting game, but it's not very well organized. I have never played a game this disorganized before in terms of storing stuff, because your workers will just grab any box they can, not an old box, and that's unacceptable. Apparently nobody's heard of FIFO or ever actually had to work in an actual shop. Well, not shop, but any place that requires you to just grab the box that's already open. Now, I've worked at plenty of businesses that do that. I need, let's see. So, let's see. A box of Chalky Peak. 2 boxes of bread. Huh? 2 boxes of bread. This guy really needs to fix this. Like, moving away and coming back. Bit of a pain. And maybe some extra. Did I forget about the flour? I forgot about the flour. So we'll get 2 boxes of flour. And we don't need sugar powdered. We don't need water. I don't think we need cheese. We don't need cheese. We don't need coffee dark roast. Yeah, we don't need coffee dark roast. What about eggs? How much eggs have we got? We got none, actually. Well, I'm pretty sure that won't fly off the shelves. We'll buy some later. What we need is 2 boxes of milk here, and we should be good to go. Oh, so if you're watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, and a share. All that good stuff, because that really helps me out. You know, puts food on my table. And hey, maybe one day I can open up my own arcade shop. Computer arcade and all that. A computer cafe, not shop, it's a cafe. I also want to make video games, but I'm pretty sure that doesn't really require much money from me other than sustenance. Well, if I wanted to hire people, maybe I would ask for donations, but I had to prove I can make a game first. That's my reasoning anyway. I don't want to ask for money for if I don't have anything to show for other than trees. But one of the annoying things is you have to store all this stuff. People are complaining to the developer to fix this. I mean, I don't know how he programs this stuff, so I can't really tell him how to do it. I mean, I technically went to college and I learned, I actually learned this in Java before I did this in computer science. I can barely remember doing C++ for this, but there's this thing where you can program your bot to organize certain, what do you call it, actors? Objects, sorry. Why am I calling them actors? I'm thinking of Unreal right now. But the certain objects, you have certain objects or arrays, and you can just easily reorganize things. I guess I could show you. No, wait, it's in my other computer. I have multiple laptops over the years, and each of them kept. I don't know what it is, but I blame Microsoft. They do something that forces you to buy a new laptop, and my laptops have been getting cheaper and cheaper because I can't afford that. But the reason for that is they want new improved stuff. I couldn't use Docker because of one of the updates. It might have just been me. Raise your hand if you had the same problem, but it might have just been me, to be honest. Alright. I think we're good to go. We might move these eggs down over to here at some point. We still have plenty of money right now, so how much would it cost to get the tall rack? 250. I need 3 tall racks. That's 750. That's a huge chunk. I also kind of want to expand this multiple times. Purchase a new section using your computer to expand your store. Well, while I'd like to do that, I mean, I could do that right now. Let's see. Bills are fine. What about loans? I paid all my loans. See, I could get a new license, the pasta and spaghetti, but I probably should get that at some point. I could do the growth as well. 350 for all that. But we probably won't. See, as opposed to opening a new section, I want a storage room. I desperately want a new storage room so I can stuff all this stuff. But it's so buggy, the storage room. I wish they would fix it. I could probably show you the problem. I think we're good to go. We'll unlock the storage room next time. See, this kind of looks like your typical sides shop. I've been to shops like these before in Memphis. Everything was expensive, but I mean, they gotta make a living too. Also, they had cages around so that they didn't have to worry about getting robbed. And hopefully the shopkeeper was armed. Wow, that guy wants that woman wants a lot of tea. You really like tea, don't you? All right. How we doing? Hello. See, we haven't really gotten the name for this yet. We gotta come up with a name. The American Mart, we'll call it. Put an eagle around it. Make it as American as possible. Or maybe call it Merca grocery store. Hello there. Welcome to the shop. Welcome to Merca. Welcome to Freedom Supermarket. Welcome to American Supermarket. I don't know. Marca sounds better. I am slow today. $1.12, huh? Alright, let's keep our head in the game. Make sure we don't run out products too quickly because I don't want that to happen. Alright. Thank you for the cheese. $6. I don't know, maybe I should lower the price of that. Although I don't have enough room for cheese, though. Alright. Thank you very much. 18.39. Wow, that's a lot of pasta you want to buy. Yeah, I probably shouldn't say anything. Not gonna fry it, is he? Alright. 5 and 21. Thank you for coming to America. Put that in there. Yeah, okay. Alright. Thank you for coming to America. Have a great day. I just want to make sure I don't run out of products here. This is why we have a stalker for this. All you want is cheese. Alright, we're gonna get some. We're gonna get some of this. Make sure we don't run out of pasta. You know what the most annoying thing is? I hope he fixes this. I mean, I don't care if he gets in the slack off, since that's the most normal thing you see of a supermarket. Some dude slacking off while you're forced to do all the work. Alright, how are we on milk? Alright then. Man, people aren't buying much today, are they? Yeah, I would happily expand this place if I could. We need to get that storage guy. Otherwise, I'm gonna get swamped with doing all of this. $1.50 is your change. Thank you for coming to America. Now, this is a bit of a late stream, not gonna lie, because I had to come home. I was out most of the day. Not most of the day, I was out for a while. So. Also, I don't know. Every time I say this a lot, but every time I come here, I start talking on stream. Hang on. Every time I touch. Yeah. Anyway, like I said, every time I start trying to talk on stream, my nose gets clogged, which is a weird thing to happen. Happening. Anyway. Alright. Where was I? Wow, that's a lot of eggs, my guy. 41.10. Look at how much. This is a lot of money I'm making. 54. And 28.59. Now, if this were more realistic, there would be like, you would be taking this money, this stuff over to the bank or locking it in a vault somewhere. Sometimes they lock it in a safe in the same store. It's a bit of a hazard, but you know, sometimes it's a bit more expensive to get the security or whatever to move it for you. How are we doing this far? It's already 9 p.m. actually. And we didn't sell out. Hey! This is a weird thing to say when you're having this, but sometimes people... I feel like I made less money than I did before, but let's see. Doesn't look like anyone else is coming today, so we'll end the day. Alright. 38 satisfies customers. We had a total profit of 684. So I think it's about time. Now, if we can't afford this, we might as well get the cereal tea black. Might as well get a loan out. Oh, how have... Wow. 4.92. And black tea. I don't know how tea went down, but tea went down. This one, $1 That's pretty expensive, actually. Anyway, put some of this stuff, restock, empty our boxes as best we can. We didn't sell out on milk this time. That's unfortunate. We got some water, we got some black tea. We didn't sell out on black tea either. Well, I mean, to be fair, we got a lot of tea here, but we didn't, we may have made money, we didn't make that many sales. Alright, it's fine. Once we expand a little bit, and I gotta pay some bills, actually. But yeah, once we expand a little bit with our licensing, we'll be fine. We just gotta get that storage upgraded twice. I mean, we could just expand this right now, but I don't want the hassle of having to stock them all up, because that's a huge hassle. It takes a lot of time without any help. It's just that the creator of this game has yet to fix that problem that everyone's getting. Alright. So what am I missing? Just set you guys down over here. I'm gonna start purchasing this. I'd love to expand it a bit more, but no. So we'll go to the market, we'll get some furniture, we'll get 3 of these. Let's see. We should probably get 3 of these. And now the nightmare, well, it's less nightmarish than usual, but it's still a bit of a pain. I cannot breathe to save my life. Why is this green? I'm so confused. It's just a visual bug, I suppose. Alright, we're good to hire another guy. I'm going to need to get a loan. Oh, I can't hire. Well, alright, well. We'll put some of these stuff up in the in a certain order. I don't know. This annoys me because I thought we were at the level we needed to be, but we're not. And I hate that. I kind of hate that we can't hire a stalker or anything because this is a pain. I should have expanded. I could expand right now, add another checkout. That would cost me a lot of money and take a lot of time to pay off, but it would allow me a bit more time. Let's check the furniture here. According to this, it costs $500 for the checkout counter. You could literally pay like 25 bucks for a table and $100. Well, technically could pay even less, but if you want at least a semi-decent, $100 for one of those checkout computers. But you do you, I guess. So we're gonna get some products once more. Two of each. And we'll first grab some of this. Make sure you don't lose it. Put them up right about here. Gonna be a lot of bread. This can be put up a bit above it. Right about here. We don't need that much bread, so we can just have like 4 boxes of these and hope that we don't run out. Or we could put it right over here. Have more bread right here. I'm not entirely certain because we could go for the 3 instead, but this is a hard choice. So you just put 2 of these flowers up here. I don't know why I'm not stuffing it in here, but okay. I forgot about it. Anyway, I might have to take out a loan at some point. I don't want to. All right. And let's see, the pasta can go right about here. Yeah, it's not enough pasta if you ask me. But hey. And we might want to buy a bit more flour and pasta here. 1, 2. Maybe some more susu. We'll get 2 boxes of susu. We got plenty of water here, but we'll buy another one just in case. We'll put the. We'll just put the U down right here because we gotta. I still gotta plan this out. Susu. a pack of water, about 4 packs of cheese, coffee dark roast. All right. Hang on. That's fine. And where am I gonna put the rest of this? Probably right here. Actually, no, it's fine. I just want to make sure I don't run out of these. Narvalo, where's Narvalo gonna go? I don't know. We'll put water right about here. We just need 2 cases worth. Just gonna put that there. See, pasta is very popular. Actually, no. You know what? I don't want this here. I want this right up here. And let's see. Hang on. Alright, water, cheese. I don't know where my cheese is gonna go. Probably the bottom. But we should have plenty of cheese here. I might put it here or over here. We'll put it here. Actually, I want it to be here. Put our dark roast over here, I guess. That one's full. Put cheese here. Alright. That'll do. How's our susu? It's good. Alright. Where's our susu go? Right here. Do we have everything? I don't think we do. So we might need more dark roast at some point. We'll worry about that later. But for now, let's see. Milk and eggs. All right, I'll do. More eggs. Glorious. So, guess my eggs can go there. All right, everything. All right. .7. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good to go. Let's open everything up and turn on the lights. I kind of want to flip this over somewhere. That way I have an easier time of getting out. I hate having to go to the storage room. That's literally steps, mind you. Look at this. Steps. No safety ramp. I know these exist. I've seen them before. It's technically safety violation nowadays. Let's see. I could try growing a bit more, but we don't have that stalker yet. Hopefully we don't run out of products in one day. Okay then, you're give me all that apparently. Oh good. Exact change. Thank you for your money. Alright, am I missing anything? We're not exactly low on anything just yet. I just want to make sure I don't run low on certain products. Man, my subscription to breathing has expired apparently. I'm gonna need a... Man. How much does it cost to subscribe to that stuff again? I don't know. Ah. Thank you for coming to America. Store. America. The America store. We'll call it. America store. Yeah, that's what it is. The America store. Alright, we'll get some more flour. Make sure that we don't run out. Thank you for your money. 12.05. Where's the water? Okay, here it is. Gotta make sure we don't run out. Keep everything filled up. Nice. That's $32. Might need to grab some more pasta. Whoops, that's 3. Grabbing like 1 bottle of water? Okay then. Ooh, someone really likes this cheese. I like cheese too, buddy. 36.86. Yay. Alright. More pasta. Do I need more cheese? Nope. We're good for now. How are you doing with this? It's fine. 4.9. 25, 10. Wow, those eggs are flying off the shelves. 35.78. $21 and how many cents? 28 cents. I might have to refill my eggs. So let's go ahead and grab some more eggs real quick. I don't have much eggs on me. All right. $5 and about 48 cents. And what are we low on right now? We're pretty good on products right now. Man. And 35.19. All right. All right. 11.5. .84. And maybe some cheese. Where's my cheese? Here it is. Wonderful. We can fill this up full. I don't know why this game doesn't allow us to pick up the box with the least items in it, but it does that and it causes a lot of waste. In any business, no, this is unacceptable in every business. Most businesses that actually know how to run a business do not do this, like, ever. It only happens in accidents. And I know they say this is a supermarket simulator, but I don't know. There's a lot of errors here that make me think, has this guy actually worked at a supermarket before? I don't know. He's just a game designer, is not. I don't know if this person's ever actually worked at a supermarket or any other business for that matter. All right, so chalky pick, gotta refill that. I can't see a thing. There's sunflower. Might as well just grab that. Anyway, let's just press enter because I can't see a thing. According to this, balance 1158. Chalky pick cereal. How have I not leveled up? 5.9. What about this? I could theoretically raise the price. I am making good on the cash right now. Alright, let's just grab everything that we need. It's chalky pick, right? And if there's no chalky pick, we got to add that to the store thing. Let's get go to the market. We could expand it already so we can get. I want a cashier. I know it costs money to have a cashier. However, this is a pain. So we're going to purchase a new section. Actually, we'll do that after we've bought all the products we need. A little bread. Let's go ahead and stuff this area with our bread. Just stuff it. Bread is love, bread is life. If you want to get a sandwich, buy some bread. I still can't get over how bread's not flying over the shelves here. I mean, sure, there's some bread that doesn't get sold, like, at all. Let's do the price, I guess. But that stuff, When I was working at Kroger, that stuff flew off the shelves. Like, yeesh, everybody wants some bread. And there was like pre-made sandwiches that would be bought too. All right, how are we doing? Yeah, I might need more pasta. And susu. For all else susu. So what do we need? We need pasta, we need bread. What about craft tongue? Yeah, we need craft tongue. Or flour. By 3 of you. So pasta, bread. I did not buy any bread. Oil. 2 of you, I guess. Well, let me check. Like, even if I fill these up, I'm still gonna buy 2. Put you in there, and we'll buy 2 of these. And looks like I can't buy much pasta. Anyway, we'll purchase. Grab this. Fill her up. Oh, it's empty. Man. Alright, we're gonna get more of this. Get more flour. Flour. What about bread? Forget about the bread. Yeah, this is why we get the extra cashier, so we can save on hassles. Just living through hassles. Let's fill that up a bit more. That's good. Alright. Show. Apparently I didn't get any susu. Get more pasta. Get 2 boxes of susu. 2 bottles of water. How much cheese have we got? We got decent amount of cheese. Should grab this water first before we do anything else. Yep, definitely more water. Grab the milk. Grab the cheese. I hate it already. So let's see. Bottled water. Buy a box of cheese. Maybe some coffee dark roast. And 2 eggs. And before we make the purchase, let's just go ahead and grab this. Grab this. I like to think that everyone in this world, including your employees, are incompetent, and only your ethereal self is able to make you do the right decisions. I might be dissing on a lot of people who like to open a new box as opposed to using a non-empty box. However, I'd be surprised if those people weren't already out of business. Like, even people who tried to do this properly went out of business. That's how hard this business really is. Like, you never know. Like, it's really hard to advertise yourself. And you can just go out there, you do your best to make some money, and then you keep falling short. Can't even get into the black, you're just all red. That's that, your business is over. You lost the business. Through no fault of your own. Like, you work your ass off, you're there nights, always working, never giving up, hoping that your business will take off. That's that's like for 9 out of 10 businesses. That's 90% of businesses, my guy. And that's life. It's because you don't. It's not because just because you don't advertise yourself. It's because it requires a lot of planning, a lot of know-how, good impressions, backup plans in case, you know, something bad happens. Got extra cheese. And bad things will happen. That's life. You're not always going to get what you want. Okay, we want 2 bottles of milk, a box of black tea. So theoretically, I could expand right now and get that counter. I don't have the money for that, but I could get that counter. I wouldn't have to suffer the pain and suffering of not having a checkout counter. Like an extra worker for the checkout counter. Right here. Grab some extra milk. Put you up. How are we doing? We're good on tea. We're very good on tea. We'll turn on the lights. Go to management. We'll go to bills. Pay off our bills. Maybe not get a stalker just yet. What we will get is, I guess, 2 cashiers. How many cashiers can I get? Only 1, actually. It'd be nice if we could get 2, but it doesn't look like we can do that. And it's not a good idea to get a cashier just yet, because trust me, they're terrible at their jobs. They're slower than a Kroger worker before the 2000s. Or before 2020, I should say. I don't know. Before COVID. Yeah, I gotta say this. The baggers and the cashiers, notoriously underpaid. I don't know if they raised it a bit more today, but back then, even when places like Walmart and Target were raising their pay, Kroger was steadfast in not doing it. And despite that, Kroger had some of the best employees, best baggers and cashiers ever, and the pay was absolutely dog shit. I mean, it's good for work experience, I'd say, but otherwise, pretty dog shit pay. It's not like we would go there for a living. It's just like extra money to be able to pay for college. Like, I'm not asking you to pay me the like a warehouse worker's wage. I'm just asking you to pay me a fair wage. And what? You pay me like $7 an hour? I honestly can't remember how much I was being paid. I'd probably be able to remember if I could look at the receipts. I FedEx used to actually give me some of the papers of how much they were paying me per hour. That way I could tell how much I was, I could keep track of how much I was being paid. But for Kroger, I was having a little bit of trouble because it was all online, and I never really bothered to really write down how much I was getting paid per hour. Plus, I'm a little dumb sometimes. Okay, eggs. Let's grab some more eggs. Alright, let's grab all of this. We might need to grab some more pasta. Too bad we can't carry more than one item at once. You think that would be a thing in supermarket simulator? No. Where that's usually what happens at a supermarket. Like you have a literal pallet of stuff you need to store everything or stock the shelves. I know I call him stalker, but I believe the more correct term is stower. Because I used to work as a stower at Amazon. Now, it's not a supermarket, mind you. I was just working as a stower. It was a pretty good pay too. I was like going to the place that paid a bit more. But I swear, working there killed me. You ever heard the term "walk until your feet bleed"? My feet literally bled. Like I was feeling liquid on my feet. I take off my shoes and there's little blood on there. Like I've never really seen something like that happen before. Walk until your feet bleed. It's supposed to be a threat. It's supposed to be terrifying. Then I'll look at it. Yeah, we do that all the time here at Amazon. I don't understand. Is that supposed to be like another job application or something? Imagine going to a warehouse worker and he threatens you to and says that he's gonna force you to walk until your feet bleed, and you walk like 10 miles a day. I mean, 10 miles is like the maximum, but I have reached 10 miles before. Whoops. Thank you for using a credit card instead of cash. I mean, I normally don't pay cash all that much when it comes to like multiple items, because it gets to be a pain. Now I'd be more than happy. I usually, if it's less than $50, I'll pay in cash. Any higher and it's not worth it. Not unless some banker gives me like $100 bill. I'm like, shoot, I need to get change. So I'll just go to some Kroger or something, and I'm like, hey, I need you to exchange this. I might need some more water. Maybe some more milk. But yeah, just imagine. Threaten the warehouse worker with walking. He will just look at you like you're crazy. Is like, is that it? That's supposed to be a threat. You will walk until your feet bleed. And you're like, okay, like I do that every day. But yeah, well, this will be worse. It will be painful. Your feet will hurt like crazy. You do realize I work at a warehouse, right? You will work with your feet bare. Sometimes I do that even though I'm not allowed to. I actually never worked barefoot because if you end up working barefoot at certain places, sometimes there's like sharp objects on the ground, and I've stepped on glass before, I can tell you that. Sometimes people drop stuff at the warehouse, and it's just bad stuff. Alright, that's pretty good. But, you know, that was the last time I was able to work, actually, because, oddly enough, my body was falling apart. I took a lot of pain medicine. I took naproxen, I took ibuprofen, and Tylenol, all at the same time, and it was like, I had also took, like, pain ointment or whatever. This Arnicare gel, I just lithed that up every time I had to take a break. Because, my body was just in absolute pain from having to do all that work. And a lot of times it wasn't enough. I would just end up having to go back home because I was in too much pain. Luckily, there's this app you can use to go home early. That sort of thing. Hang on. Gotta do something real quick. Okay, I'm back. So, where were we? So, I think we'll end the day for now. And we'll start the next day. Sliced bread and tea are both down. Sliced bread is fine. Tea keeps going down over and over again. I don't like that. I'm really starting to lose money on tea. Oh well. Whole box of tea right here. Wonder if I have enough. Tea and what? Sliced bread? Sliced bread, I don't think I'll ever have to change the price of this. I keep it at a decent price. Decent-ish. So, I think gotta grab some of this. Make sure we've emptied the stocks. We only make orders as soon as we found out we've run out of something. You know, sometimes these supermarkets can get same day shipping, although usually it's from Kroger. Kroger has its own warehouses, and Kroger, since they go only their own deli section and bread section, they also deliver to other stores or affiliates. Sam's does this too. You ever heard of Sam's Club? Sam's Club also has these butcher shops and bakeries, and they will send all that food to other grocery stores where they sell that stuff, or supermarkets, we could say. All right, how are we doing with the susu? All right, good on that. See, I wish we had a bookkeeping app so we can tell how many items we've got, because this is a pain. I mean, they do technically ask you to check how many items are on the shelves, make sure nothing's missing. And if they find out something's missing or something's not been scanned properly, they gotta go search for it or scan the things again. That sort of thing. I think we might need more eggs. I mean, if you were to lose some products, that's life. Not that easy to hold on to all of that. We'll just put you up here because we want to empty these out. Alright, no, I think we got enough bread. So we want to get some more susu. No, not. We'll get to that in a minute. We got to get this. We got to get this. Okay, definitely a little bit more of this. Somehow I ran out of that pretty quickly. So we'll grab you, start filling up these shelves. Put them up. I gotta say, no one in the right mind would purposefully get the unopened box to store things. Uh, I hate grabbing the unopened boxes. This game's been out for how long? What am I stuck on? It's been out for how long, and the person doesn't know how to do FIFO, FIFO, you know, first in, first out. I mean, he might have worked as an accountant in micro. What do you call it? He might have worked in economics at one point. It's like, yeah, this is how they do it. This is not how they do it. We're getting fired. You're going to put this place out of business because there are a lot of expiration dates around. Heck, this milk doesn't even make sense. Why would anyone do this? All right, how are we doing? All right. So we got water, not necessarily the eggs. How about tea? We might need to buy some tea. We need eggs and cheese. Anyway, we didn't buy much susu. We got plenty of pasta, I would think. What about water? Plenty of water for now, so 3 of these, 2 of you, 2 of you, a little bit of you. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be expanding this, aren't I? I'll definitely have to get a loan out to be able to do this. We're already level 15. We could just hire a stalker instead. Because having to stow all of this is a pain. Because we're already left level 15. We could do this right now. And it's probably cheaper to do that, to be honest. Plenty of milk. Gotta do the eggs. In fact, if we get the stalker, we can basically expand. But I really want to get that cashier because it would be helpful. We'll get the cashier at some point. I could have sworn I got the tea. Oh well. Oh yeah, susu. We got plenty of susu. We don't need to buy any more of that. Buy the tea. And let's see. Go to bills. Got to pay the bills. We'll hire a restocker. Do your job. What are you doing, man? Supposed to... Did I not fill up this cheese? No, apparently I did not. Just put this in here. Alright, well, he's doing his job. I'm gonna do mine. I no longer have to worry about a lack of items. But we will get the cashier soon. So, before we get the licenses, we gotta get the news section. However, we gotta expand the storage room. We don't exactly have to hire anybody new. I just want to expand the storage room so we can get We might have enough room actually. I'm not sure. It's not. I don't think it'll be enough, but we can try. Seriously? I'll be honest with you, I wouldn't even carry $100 bill around. $50 at most. Because, at least if you get robbed, it's recoverable. It's gonna cost me a lot of money to expand this section, so all we can do is wait a while. I could get a loan, but the loans are so minuscule. To be fair, that makes sense that they're so minuscule, but they're still so minuscule. Minuscule. Welcome to the American supermarket. I could do this all day. That's the sound of American money, my friend. So glad my stalker's doing his job. Okay. I'm gonna be shitting here for a while. Alright. $30.29. See, the only problem I have is not being able to hire a co-manager or someone who's what do you call it? Handles the stocks. The stocks? No, the products, like buying the products, restocking and stuff. There's like managers, sub-managers, head of certain areas. I can't remember the proper name for it, but we'll call them team leads. So there are managers that cover what items we need to stock, and sometimes they go over it with the boss, like the head manager or the lead manager or whatever. There's all sorts of them. It's a bit convoluted, but it makes things a little bit more efficient because, you know, there's a lot of things that people have to do, and when you end up having to run a big store, that takes a lot of work. The downside to that is that it does cost a little bit of extra money, so if you you really have to have some talented workers on you to be able to do this. do that sort of thing. Like there's people who handle your stockers or stowers. There's people who handle receiving your products that you're going to sell, and there's people who handle the cashiers slash baggers. There's customer service team leads. Like there's just all sorts of stuff that goes on in a supermarket. This thing doesn't necessarily have that. Like it's kind of, it may not be rocket science, but it might as well be in terms of running a grocery store, because there's just a lot of things that go on that people don't exactly know. There's also people who also like basically handle the security of the whole place. And what else is there? There are people who also have to work outside. Sometimes there are people who handle the guys that work outside. Not always, because that's just kind of pointless at that point, but you probably get what I'm saying. That's not what I wanted. That's good. Hello. You know what's weird? I've been playing this game for a couple playthroughs, and I've probably hired like 20 people thus far, and not a single one of them was women. Our company isn't discriminating against women, is it? You know, when I worked at Kroger, there was a lot more, well, maybe not a lot more, but there's a lot of women who was working there. The men just come and go. The women that show up, you know, just stay right there. Honestly, the Kroger unions are awful. Pay so terrible. It makes me wonder why they still decided to work there. Like, it's not really a place you want a career at, that's for sure. Like, I would leave as soon as possible. Like, what's the point of having a union anyway if they can't raise your pay? Why do you exist? Well, we got the company to pay for your health care. Yeah, I wanted to get paid more. Yeah, but you get health care. I don't see what the problem is. I don't know. Maybe because I wanted to get paid more? You get health care. Most people just... I still can't get over how they called that a win. You failed. You fucked up big time, and you're bragging about your failure. You're showing the whole people who relied on you your biggest failure, and you're calling it a success. I will never get over that. This is why I hate unions. Why would I want to be a part of a union that can't get me what I want? Hmm? Waste my time, will you? Waste my time and money? Okay, I got plenty of milk. We're fine on milk. Let's see, what about water? We're actually out of water, so we'll buy like 2 bottles of water, I guess. And end the day, I suppose. So milk is up, sugar is down. $4.50 for sugar. Milk has gone up. Like, oh, how much is the milk actually? Uh, okay, I gotta restock on everything. Everything's gotta be restocked. And you know what? We'll get 3 of these. How much bread do we have? 12. I'll get 1 box, I guess. 3 of these. Yikes. 1 of these. Oh, I can't add much more than that. I'm just gonna keep purchasing this, and then let my worker do his job. I need more water. How much cheese have we got? Okay, we'll buy 1 box of cheese. I gotta let that empty out a bit. And how much buy 1 box. That will empty itself out. How about eggs? Okay, I'm going to need to buy more eggs, a box of milk, and maybe another box of cheese. And I might want to get more furniture, however, that's not happening. I want to expand this. I'm going to have to expand this. Sure, I don't have enough for the room for the storage. Oh, I forgot to pay this. But we'll grow the sections out a little bit. And I gotta move everything. I got to move this. I might have to fire my stalker just so I can properly move things, because this will be a problem. Like, the flower needs to go where the flower goes. Okay, I'll just leave you right here, actually. I need some kind of corner thing right there. Now, while I can, oh, I might as well get it. So we'll get a bright blue one, if at all possible. Yeah, bright blue one. The blue is kind of growing on me, but the bright blue might be better. So we'll start adding that, and maybe some more of these. Maybe a corner shelf, outer corner. Looks a bit silly. So that would cost me 420 though, so I'm not gonna even bother. We'll just do this. Why does this not fit in there? Okay, I gotta move this a little bit more. A little bit to the left. I honestly can't wait for the update. I wish there were hot fixes, like the guy would do hot fixes as opposed to updates. There was like instructions on how to do hot fixes, to be honest, that existed at one point. Oh, come on. It's right there. Thank you. Holy cow. Okay, I do like this color a little bit better. Anyway, we're gonna put this over here. So the real question is, how are we gonna go about this? I could just fill the entire shelves. I don't think they'll fly off the shelves, to be honest, but I could fill the entire shelves. And, move this to the side a bit. I'll have to get a loan to be able to expand a bit more. It won't be enough though, so we gotta wait a little bit longer. As soon as we get all the shelves in, then we'll get the loan out. This is kind of what I hate about getting loans. Usually, these loans would be a little bit higher. I mean, I've seen loans that are this small, but usually the payback for them is ass. So I guess it depends on the bank, but sometimes they charge exorbitant amounts. It's usually 0.14 or 0.20, so you gotta pay back a lot. Like some of these make it so that you just it's really hard to pay it all off. We call them loan sharks, to be honest. I wonder what type of oh, I can't change the color of it. That's unfortunate. So we will want some of these actually. We'll get 3. We got the money for it. Try to make this as straight as possible. Come on. There we go. Now we got better lighting. And now I think we should be fine. We got a little bit of everything. Flour is fine. Alright, we should be good to go. Let's go ahead and start up the new day. And once we get those shelves out, we'll what about the tea? We got tea. I don't know. He's just probably waiting for it to be emptied out some more. Hello, welcome to the American store. The American Superstore, we'll call it. America. Welcome to the American Superstore. America. As soon as I can afford to buy it. 31.88. Still gotta wait for these guys to buy more. 10.15. Thank you for your money. Have a good day. You know, you could say there's something soothing about this. Just doing all this as opposed to going off and killing sprees and Doom and I don't know, playing Hoi 4 and destroying supermarkets like this. Invading Americas, Germany, or Italy, or Spain. Definitely gonna do this, man. I gotta finish that series. Spain can take over the world one day. 32.78. 10.35. If you like Hoi 4, so we can play more Hoi 4, I guess. I should really get to this, man. We're in like 1950 already, and I haven't even researched everything. I'd love to have researched everything, but I haven't. $9.75. Okay, hopefully we can make enough today to get the extra stuff. 59.83. I gotta pay off all my wow. Someone really wants to buy a lot of stuff today, and I didn't even make much off of that. I wish I did. I mean, once I expand the storage room, I'm sure to make a lot of money. Because that's the problem. Technically, I could store everything right now, but I know what it's like to run out of pasta. I keep running out of pasta for some reason. Sometimes, with... Wow, you're buying a lot of stuff. Wow. Okay. 50, 25. I think I made $100 off of that. Almost $100. And the room seems to be pretty well lit. I'll have to expand the storage, fire the stalker, because annoyingly you don't get to choose where certain items go. I wish there was a labeling system, because hang on. I mean, that's kind of how life is. You normally just label this stuff. I don't know why I decided to do it in game. It would have been easier if I used the keyboard, because it's usually a little bit faster. Alright. This line is getting longer and longer by the minute. 4.74. I'm selling so much stuff right now. See? Already made most of that money back. We're gonna keep expanding a little bit. Maybe have another refrigerator around here. Wow, even more stuff's being sold. See, that's $49, so I gotta give you $50 and 73 cents. Man, busy day today, isn't it? Good thing, good thing I hired a stalker, because otherwise, this would be very difficult, I'd say. Okay, is that everyone? Oh, we made a lot of money today. So, might be a good idea to end the day. It's just a presenter. 38 satisfied customers, sold profit 142. That's nice. The sugar keeps going down. Is there like a sugar market crash? Look at this, 3.6. I mean, that's a $2 gain, but still, I'm losing money here. Hmm. All right. So before we start buying anything, we could just sit here and wait for this guy to stock up and stuff. I mean, I can't do that because you click out of the game. Annoying stuff happens. We'll just have to help him. So, anybody got interesting stories to talk about? Anybody? I mean, nobody's in a talkative mood today, huh? Only I am. I got a few stories. Trying to think of a few good ones. Yeah, I can tell you, I remember working towards the ends of peak day during. Oh wait, I just threw a one carton of eggs. I did not mean to do that. I wasted eggs. Yeah, there was this one time during my FedEx days. I was working there for probably about 4 months, I'd say. During peak season. In and around it. It was about the end of peak season too. And I can tell you, when I was working there, I wasn't good at the start. It took me like nearly a month to get my bearings. They expect you to get good at it in 2 weeks, which you can't always do. Not everyone can, really. It's not that easy to do. So I gotta buy a little bit of everything. But it used to be when I was at FedEx, I would be working on 3 trailers at once, and I would also be asked to work on to go help out in other trailers as well. Or sometimes if my trailer was already like there was nothing coming down for a little bit, or if I cleared it out, uh, they'd ask you to go work on other trailers as well to make sure those don't get filled up too much. But yeah, I was working on like 3 trailers. I can't remember the numbers. Uh, and there are a few times when I would say no. I mean, there wasn't much excuse I could come up with to say no, anyways. But sometimes they would ask me to go clean something up. Go to trailer door 1. Trailer door 1 was a nightmare. They always put the newbies there. To this day, I still don't understand why. And for those who don't know, trailer door 1 is usually the busiest place to be. So busy, in fact, that I think that probably about I can't give the exact number how many boxes come down there. I can just tell you that that is the busiest section. It would always get so overfilled. People had to move things out of the way. The what do you call it? I keep losing the names despite having done this in Satisfactory. You know those things in Satisfactory that delivers stuff from point A to point B. It's kind of like those. Why did I forget the names of those? I don't know. I'm dumb. But they would get overfilled from that point, and then there would be things coming down a chute that starts the boxes. That would start overfilling. And sometimes, even if you had professionals in there, the trailer would still get so stuffed up. So we get filled that up in like, I don't know, 10 minutes tops, or 10 minutes bottoms. I don't know. For some people it takes longer. When you put newbies in there, it takes longer, things get backed up, and it's absolutely hell. And you just start to lose your mind. You're losing your mind. You start to go a bit southern at that point because you're pissed. I have a tendency to go southern when I'm talking about it. I'm not going southern right now. Not really. Maybe add more water. I don't know if this isn't. I don't think I got enough cheese. Let's take a look here. It's hardly any cheese at all, so we'll fill it up with cheese. 3 boxes of cheese, and how much? 4 boxes of coffee roast. I just don't want to have to bother buying all this. How about eggs? But yeah, the area would just get so stuffed up, and just everyone would have to stop what they're doing because when the chute at the top gets blocked up, everything gets blocked up because there's only one little escalator, not escalator, one little belt that delivers everything to all the chutes everywhere for that entire section from and we were like section 1, section 2, section for that entire area, I should say. There's like 4 different sections or whatever they're called. Purchase more. This is expensive. We'll buy more milk maybe. So once that area gets stopped, everything stops. So a lot of people, like 10 people, had to stop what they're doing in order to go to trailer door 1 and ensure that it gets like unstuck. Sometimes that happens to other areas, and that's usually because people are inexperienced or because there's nobody over there. I can definitely tell you, they sent me. They sometimes also, there are people who work there part-time, or not part-time. I was working there part-time too as well, technically. It's working like 6 to 8 hours a day. It's like 5 to 12, sometimes 5 to like 2 or 3. It drove some people nuts. I could tell you some people were screaming out of their minds because it was already like way past 12, way past the time we were supposed to go home. And so they started yelling and screaming at that point. I was honestly, I was too tired to scream because I was already when some of the people had to go home early because they had school. I got sent over to the second section to try to like get everything stuffed in there. I had a seriously hard time. It was so difficult. It was absolutely really difficult to do because there just everything was either in the way or just hard to move around because it was too heavy. I couldn't do them all by myself. Despite the fact I lifted like gigantic refrigerators and like, and that was a bit of a hassle. Um, it's not that I wasn't able to stuff things in the trailers cars, but it well, at two of these is 420. It was absolutely hellish every time I had to go there. I hated it so much because it was. I have to tell you, it's really hard to move things around once you get over there. Let's try to make sure we get enough room here. Probably good enough. We'll go a bit further, maybe. It's it's really hard to explain. I do remember it's a lot of heavy things just go over there, and when you have like one person, sometimes there's like more than one. That I've seen, but when you have only one person working over there, things get really clogged really fast, and I don't know. It's hell. It's absolutely hell, and I hated it so much. I can pay $250 to change the name of that. I can't change the entrance. Oh, I thought I could. So there's a floor, there's paints. I want to paint it like that's too expensive. I can't afford that. Oh well. How are we doing over here? Oh, you're done. We don't have enough. We got the bread. We got some of that. You know, let's stock up a little bit more on the flour and the pasta. 4 of you. Need 2 of you. And what about bread? I think we're good on bread, so we'll purchase that. Yeah, we talked it out a bit, so I'm hoping we can get enough room to get more stuff in here. But we're ready to go. Let me go ahead and help this guy actually. There we go. Just grabbing the box from the bottom, that makes sense. Alright, while he's dealing with that, let's go ahead and open up. Then soon we'll be able to expand a little bit. I actually need to get a loan for the extra storage because that's $800. And let's see. Go to the marketplace, the furniture that I need to get, the tall rack. I think I need 2 of these. I won't be able to afford to get a new worker anytime soon, but I just need 2 of these so we can properly stuff some of the stuff. I'll have to fire the stalker though, because actually upgrading a bit is really annoying when there's a stalker around, because you can't rearrange things properly. So let's just do everything here. That guy's doing his job, thankfully. But anyway, effects. Oh, what can I say? I can say that my managers, my team leads, they actually relaxed me a bit, mostly because I was working three trailers at once and was able to do other trailers at the same time. I mean, let me tell you, I did not like having to go to other trailers, that's for sure. But I would do them. There's just no point in not doing them. I mean, what excuse can you make? I'm busy doing this empty thing that I've worked my ass off doing. I mean, people will tell you not to do it because they're not gonna pay you more or do whatever. But when you need money and on and the days get a little bit slow, they're definitely going to notice you if you worked your ass off, because they don't want any of the newbies or inexperienced people working later. So on a slow day, they start telling some people to go except for the best workers. And honestly, that's probably the only good reason to keep working when things like ask you to go home early and you need that money, you need that extra cash. See, some people complained. I know. I tell them that it's like, I know, but I'm still gonna complain. I don't care that I'm getting paid more. I'll take your money, but I'm still gonna complain. Which, I mean, is pretty fair, to be honest. Some people really want to just go home and not have to work on trailer door 1 ever. It's always trailer door 1. It's like, alright, everybody go home except you guys. You need to work on trailer door 1. And then after a while they gotta send us home except for the team leads. The team leads have to continue what we were doing, because the company wants to save money, and I really do not envy the managers and the team leads who have to go off and do that. I do not envy them. I know exactly what they have to do over there, and I'm not jealous of them. I do not envy what they do. I'm so glad I'm not them. It has to suck to be a team lead, but at least the pay's good. See, some of these guys, they do work their ass off and not think, oh, we're just not gonna earn shit. And then the company decides they're just gonna throw on them. Not as much these days. I think, like, towards the end, a little after I left, well, they still make dumb decisions even when I was there, but a little after I left, they did I guess they wanted to hire more women or put more women in management positions. And there were a lot of women, very well experienced worker women there, but they weren't promoted. And that's a whole nother story. Like, I was talking with one of my former co-workers about it, and not sure if she would get a promotion or whatever, but I know she's worked longer there than I had, and she didn't get any sort of promotion. She understood a lot more than the other women managers that started to get hired. She didn't get a promotion. They just hired someone straight out of college and made her a manager, and she had no idea what she was doing. And I had no idea, like, why they even bothered to do that without even training her. Usually this involves a lot of training, not just like how to manage things like your finances, the logistics. You actually have to know how things work and how people think. And you also have to have it's not sensitivity training, because sensitivity training is actually dumb, but you actually had to know how to speak to the people who are working under you. This woman that they hired knew absolutely nothing. And so my former coworker had apparently quit because of that, because she was doing all of her, she was literally doing her job. Not the filing and other computer stuff. She was doing most of the hands-on job that was basically her job. And this kind of pissed off quite a few women who had worked there most of their lives, who were probably the ones who deserved the promotion more than that other woman did. They just hired her and she immediately gets a promotion. Imagine how many women who had just worked their entire lives. So I just imagine. I can't imagine, because I met these women who are pissed off. They quit. They found a new job that actually, maybe not actually respecting them, because they went to Amazon. They got kind of the same BS. Although there are a few women who work their ass off and have been promoted. So there were also a few women who clearly didn't deserve the promotion and didn't do their job at all. Oops. But one of the women I worked with went over there, and I actually wonder how she's doing. I just, have a lot of respect for a lot of the FedEx workers that I worked with, especially the FedEx women. Like, if you can see a woman who can pick up like 100-pound tire and toss it into a trailer, now that's one hell of a woman, I gotta say. She's tough. She could probably go to the Olympics, to be honest. That's the kind of FedEx worker you'll see. Even the women will beat the shit out of you. And what happens? No promotion. They'll just hire a woman off the street and promote her immediately. Well, not off the street, just straight out of college, but still. And I'm not being mad for him. It's a little coworker who you respect and have worked with, and you're like, yeah, you have to wonder why is that person getting a promotion and not the one who's like worked most of her life. She has like a year or 2 years of experience. The other one has 0 experience working at all. When this is how some companies do it, they usually put you through a lot of training for your managers. That this one woman who became a manager didn't seem to get any training at all, which was weird. Like, why? And they clearly lost money, but when you end up doing something like that, I guess it's not surprising that you lose money that way and lose your best workers. It was a shit show, but the FedEx has been known to make dumb decisions before. I can tell you, this one time they hired a former sheriff at one point to become a manager, but he didn't become the head of security. No, he became he was supposed to manage one of the delivery areas. I don't know what branch he was in. I can't remember, but I do know he wasn't working in security, and he had no idea what he was doing, and the company ended up losing a little bit of money. I mean, to be honest, it's pretty, if you think about it, it's pretty minuscule, the amount of money they lost. I think it was like 11 million. No, that might be a bit too low. I think it was 30 million. But they did lose money, and They had to let him go. That's odd. Why haven't we restocked the eggs? There was also this one time, while I was working at FedEx, and because I was working part-time, I lost some privileges because of some jackass at the top. I'm gonna say he's an asshole because he made my life harder. Because they wouldn't allow certain bags in, like a certain size bag, so I can bring in like these nicely sized FedEx bags that I got my first day of coming there to work. And those, I don't know why they did that, but the reason why, actually, no, I still don't know why. This is the reason. They said they caught some guy trying to bring a gun into work in one of the bags. And for whatever reason, they just, I don't understand. They just decide we're going to make a new rule to prevent this from happening again. That you can't bring any bags or small bags to work. This was that was the dumbest decision I have ever heard, and I'm pretty sure they were lying to our faces. I'm pretty sure they just did that as an excuse or something. They didn't want people to bring snacks or something. I don't know. But what they said was complete and utter bullshit. And haven't worked there for that long, and they're like, nope, you can't bring anything big bags, you know, like your food, your snacks, your medicine, your fucking medicine. You can't bring that with you. I was only able to bring in my water bottle, and that was it. I couldn't bring my medicine. There's just no reason to do that. They successfully stopped a person from bringing a gun into the building. And but they said, no, you can't bring it in. You can't bring this bag in. They very... I don't understand why they could just lie to your face like that. Okay, this was at a pretty decent price a long time ago. Now I have to lower it even more. How they just lied to my face and told me, yeah, we want to prevent this from happening again. Prevent what? You literally successfully prevented them from bringing a gun into the building, and you're going to punish all your employees. Punish all your employees for this. Why? Still can't get over that. That's an asshole decision. Honestly, probably would have sued them for it, for not allowing me to bring a bag inside. Actually, I think they did technically allow bags. It was these little itty bitty bags that I can bring in, not those bags like that were given to you by FedEx directly. I still can't. I can't stand the fact that they did that. It was them being dicks for the sake of being dicks. That's basically what it was. I couldn't do anything. Couldn't do anything about it. And I'll be honest, the fact that I even remember it, like, it still pisses me off to this day. The fact that they wouldn't do that to their own employees. I mean, it's technically to the part-time employees, but it's still just an asshole decision. Why? See, the full-time is actually just not worth it. Because if you're in peak, you're working there during peak season, you'll end up working for more than 12 hours a day. Not a day, but it's like I believe it was a 5 day a week, and you work like you'll end up working 12 hours a day because during the work sessions, uh at during the 5 o'clock shift, you'll work. You're technically working till 10, I believe. That's not during peak season. However, I've had every time I was there, it was either 12 or 1 o'clock. Sometimes it was 11 when we were lucky, but otherwise, okay, cheese price has gone down. That's fine, but otherwise, there was I mean, that was basically it. That's kind of why I didn't go for the full time. Amazon is more bearable. You did 4 days a week, 10 hours a day, and you could apply for extra for extra pay, or not extra pay, but apply for more work. What do you call it? Overtime. You can apply for overtime, which wasn't always available, but you could apply for overtime, and that would get you some extra cash. How much is this again? Okay, I don't have that many. I just realized I'm gonna buy 3. The fact that it's cost so much money for just dark roast, for crying out loud. Okay, the dark roast, 11.89. Yikes. That is expensive. There's a decent profit from that, but that is expensive. So how much eggs do we get? We have no eggs. So I'm gonna buy maybe another box of eggs. How much milk can we get? We have no milk, so I'm gonna buy maybe 3 cartons. And we're good on tea, actually, so we'll just probably go ahead and buy this. What about this? Not time to fire the guy yet. See, probably as soon as the day ends, we'll fire him. For now, we need to make the extra cash. Then once the day ends... Actually, we gotta expand our storage room before we deal with this. So let's dump all the water. Dump all the eggs. Okay, we're good on everything. Let's bills, gotta pay these off. You know, I got bills to pay too, so if you're watching right now, go ahead and leave a donate. Streamlabs.com/King of Diamonds 1. If you leave a donation, that would be great. Or goes my Patreon. Leave a donate there. It might be in the description. I don't know. I don't think I left it there, to be honest. But you know, leave a donate there, and I guess it can be displayed in chatbot or whatever. Yeah, chatbot can just like let people know. I'm gonna just program it in there. Whoops, that's 65. Huh. Oop. There's a lot of people at the desk now. Alright. Everybody's just coming to the checkout at once. Alright. Just made a lot of money now. It is raining nicely outside. People are buying a lot of stuff. That's $52. Show me the money. This is the American dream. Money, 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 money. I'm gonna have to expand that storage room very, very soon. 23.68. You can definitely hear the rain outside now. I must apologize for that. Being a little bit loud, I'd say. Alright then. Well, someone wants some susu apparently. Alright, I'm getting less money off of all this stuff. Pretty soon we'll get to lower it a little bit more. I want some pasta, buddy. More pasta. Come on, get on. All right. That rain is getting really loud, actually. Like, you can really hear it. I might have to, close my window. Yeah, I really might have to close my window. Oof. That's a lot I gotta pay you back, huh? So light not all the lights are on. Hang on. I gotta close that window. Alright. That's better. You don't hear the rainwater. It's nice and cool outside now because of the rain. But I have to keep the window closed because I'm streaming. $4.6. $36.84. That's $1,600. $9.48. $1,700 now. All right. $35.30. We're making a lot of money this way. Of course, there's the other problem you gotta deal with when running a supermarket. Taxes. Taxes for everything. How many items you sold, how much you've earned. There's a beer tax, there's a... what, tobacco tax. You gotta get permits, you gotta get, you know, inspections on certain things that you want to sell. You want to sell you want to start selling like certain foods. You gotta warn about people about what's in them, but there's already warnings in them. There's a non-gluten tax. I don't think there's a non-gluten tax. I hope there isn't. And just, you know, taxes. Everybody loves taxes, right? I'm surprised there's no taxes. There's just rents and bills, but no taxes. And there's also a property tax. You're technically renting this, but I think there's like you gotta pay taxes for that too, despite you not owning the place. It's not a property tax, but it's still a tax nonetheless. Some people, in order to be able to become successful, actually bother to live inside their stores because of the tax until they earn enough money, until they become successful enough that they can get their own house. But some people will just live inside their own stores because it's just so expensive. It costs so much money to actually run a business. Because there's so many things you gotta do. There's the delivery taxes. There's the purchase taxes. That once you're doing that, you can technically put a tax on your products. I don't know why this game does that. That's a very annoying bug, a very fixable bug. I do know I had to work on that before. Can I remember what program it was? No, because I haven't done that in a while. But I remember doing something along the lines of preventing that from happening. Alright, so let's see, I got 2,000. I'm going stupid bucks. I'm going to expand the storage room first. Oh, cereal's gone up. Finally. It's at 658. We'll go 650. What else went up? Eggs. Should I? Well, it does cost a bit of money. We'll go to 325. Have a slightly better profit from that. But yeah, everything revolves around taxes, 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 taxes. And sometimes, well, there's no water bill here, so I guess that's fine. The best thing about this store is there's no bathrooms. This is literally the best thing about this store. Anyways, we gotta expand the storage room. I might have to get a loan out at some point, and we pay bills. Purchase this. We could, like, expand by code a bit. Look at that. That's pretty big. To be honest, look at that. It's pretty cool. Anyway, we'll go ahead and grab this. Gotta move that. Put that there. I don't really want them to be on top of each other. Yeah, that'll be fine. We'll get 2 more of these. I don't think that... Yeah, I definitely might have to get a... We'll just go ahead and buy this. So... Definitely probably gonna have to get a loan here. Alright, that's fine. I fit this in here? Probably not. So we'll get this on the other side. Right about here. The reason why I'm doing it this way is I'm trying not to let it get bugged out or anything. Alright, so... We're not gonna fire the guy just yet. We'll do one more night, then we'll fire him. Let's see. Grab everything here. Apparently it didn't sell that much. We won't buy any oil then. Alright. So... We're good on bread and everything. So this is going to cost us a bit. We won't buy bread. We'll definitely have to buy some of this though. How are we on pasta? Got 3 boxes or 3 bags worth. Just buy that. Susu. We definitely don't have any susu, so we'll just get 3 of these. How much bottles of water do we have? Oh, we got plenty of water. Grab this. Stuff it in here. We're not very good on cheese, I can tell you that. We're semi-good on eggs. We'll hold off on the milk. We just want cheese. Water we'll hold off on. Cheese we need. Definitely need some dark roast. Don't need milk, don't need eggs. Definitely gonna need tea. And I gotta help him out here. This is actually costing me a fortune. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, should be fine. Thing I hate about this the most is no hand carts. Alright, we should be good. Let's open up. Turn on the lights. Did I pay the bills? Yes. So we're gonna have to start getting loans fairly soon. Considering what we've been doing, like we have been expanding a little bit. We just haven't gotten the new licenses. We have enough to get the new. We don't have enough to get the new license. I'd like to get the new license, but we'll have to get a loan for that, and we'll also have to fire our guy because he's gonna make things a bit of a pain. We'll fill all of this up. And that's 52. That guy looks like he came from a party recently. Like a fancy party. The way that guy walks. His chest isn't even front, his chest is like all back and he's keeping his legs forward like that. Damn, you're buying a lot of stuff, buddy. Man, and he's built like a tank too. Look at him. Look at him. No wonder no wonder he's buying so much food and eggs. Man. Oof. Okay. It's $76 off that, that's for sure. There we go. Oh, this guy wants a lot of tea, doesn't he? Well, nobody's buying much today, it seems. That's unfortunate. Well, we'll make most of the money back, I do hope. Keep buying all the stuff you can. I need the money. Show me the money. Huh. I feel like I got less customers, or maybe I just spent too much. Yeah, my customers just aren't in the spending mood, it seems. Come on, buddy. Then once we're done, we'll have to get a loan. Desperately. A loan, we'll have to get 2 loans. It's like 2,750 bucks. Then we gotta pay. Excuse me. Then we gotta pay all of that off. $53.68. Damn. $70 now. Now we're starting to make some money. I'm afraid I might not make 1,000, to be honest. $75.32. Well, you're buying a decent amount of stuff. That's 61. How are there still people coming in? Well, at least I don't have to worry about being in the red. Actually, I am technically in the red right now. I didn't really make much profit. Anyway, made some good sales. I gotta check this room here because maybe it was the tea that I bought. Man. All right, let's just fire our stalker because it's time to end the day and get a loan here. All right, first things first. God, look at that loss right there. Anyway, everything went up. Cheese, tea, bottled water, and pasta went down. Well, pasta's always going to stay down, so tea went up slightly, very slightly. What else went up? Go pay bills. Go to the market. Paint floors, furnitures. Right. It was no, I wanted to check what went up. Water, cheese. So $2.25 for the water. Cheese. I'm not raising the price of that. It's cheese, dude. Like, I don't want the price to go up. Let's see, pasta and flour. I mean, this is supposed to be at a decent price, but apparently it isn't. I could sell it for $1.50. Would they fly off the shelves? Probably not. Alright. So, I think it's time. We got a new license. All of this, basically. And I need to buy one of everything right now, so add cart. I gotta rearrange everything. So where's my oils going? My oils probably over here. I'll take these, move those. So bugs just crawling all over me now. Anyway, I'll put these right here. Probably put the Susu at the bottom. So hang on. The oil, Susu, the water. Hang on. Actually, I should have plenty of water. Actually, let me just grab this then. Glorious. I move the bread, and then this probably fine. I don't know. I definitely need to get a loan out. So, like I said, one of everything, right? There was the water, the cheese, the dark roast, wee bit of you. Actually, we'll get you later. We'll remove you for now. I gotta put up everything first. Grab the milk, put it in here. Let's just put up everything first. Then we'll get the new stuff. Wow, I have a lot more tea than I thought I did. Black coffee, dark roast. Whoops, wrong one. In there. Glorious. I have a lot more Susu than I thought I did. Just, move the Susu over here. I keep buying a lot of Susu when I shouldn't. I wonder, if I should move some of this. Oh no. Put the cheese. FIFO. Nobody's ever heard of FIFO. The game designer here has never heard of FIFO. You ever heard of FIFO? I've heard of FIFO. It's weird. You know, a lot of games that aren't simulators or don't really prioritize this in terms of businesses, that they don't do this at all. Put that down for now. One of everything right here. I might put the rice next to that. We got salt as well. Let's purchase everything. So that's peanut butter. I'll probably put it somewhere over here. The Supreme's gonna be right here, right next to the other flour. Nice. Will I be moving that at some point? Probably. See, what I hate is the fact that you gotta fire your stalkers. You can't relabel anything. It's a fairly restrictive game, an unnecessarily restrictive game. So I want to put, I kind of want to put my oil right there, but I guess I can put it right here. Like, there's no reason for the game to be this restrictive when moving products. I guess it's to avoid breaking the game. So I might put my rice right here. Let's just put this down. What about this? This is salt. So peanut butter and salt, I guess I can put over here. Yeah, kind of like maybe at the top here. No, we'll put it at the bottom. I do know that salt tends to come apart. Some people put the salt right dead center, right about here or here, but I'm not gonna put it there. I've seen salt like just leak off the shelves. Leak? I don't know. I really don't know how to explain it, but they do not stay on the shelf, that's for sure. So I don't know if I want to move the bread. I don't need to move the bread, to be honest. Looking at this, I don't need to move the bread. Surprisingly. Well, I could move the bread at some point, but I guess not now. I hate the fact that I had to fire the stalker every time I need to rearrange things. Anyways, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. And I'm back. It is very hot today. Sorry, not today. It's just hot in my room. So I'm trying to have a good drink too here. So let's just get back to the game. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, I had a little bit of glitch somehow. Anyway, where was I? I was rearranging things, so uh let's see. Not just rearranging things. Let's just go ahead and buy some more of this stuff. I need to get a loan. I can probably pay that off. I should be able to pay that off. There we go. Now, we gotta figure out where to put this stuff. Hang on. Spaghetti. Where should I put the spaghetti? Since it's like this, I can put you right here. I can see. So we might end up running out of spaghetti. I'm not too sure. But this is where the oil goes. Where's the peanut butter supposed to go? I guess we can put it up here. And the rice also up here. I'll do. Then we'll hire a stalker. Store this stuff for me, maybe? I don't know. I gotta put the salt somewhere right about here since I don't want to have to face things too high. That should do. Yep. Still haven't set the price for all this. So, put the flour right here. Good. Will that be enough room? I don't think it will. Do that just in case. And according to this, I think we'll be fine other than the spaghetti now that I think about it. Well, I can do it like this. That way I don't have to worry too much if I end up running out of items. Let's see. Rice, this. The susu. Yeah, we got plenty of susu. So, what do I need to grab? Oh, first off, grab the salt. Put that up. Grab the spaghetti. Might wanna, as soon as I get all of this set up, we'll start hiring the stalker because this is gonna take some time. Can't forget. There we go. think that's everything. So, what are the milk? Oh, well, we're good. We're good. We're good to go. So, hire. Hiring. Hire this guy. Customization. I'd like to get the store name out. Well, let's go to management. No, that's not it. Paints. There's a nice pink color. We could go green. What about blue? I could go red, but I'll go blue. Oh yeah. Nice. Clear blue. If I make enough money, I'll make it red, white, and blue. I do like this color. Oh, there's no paint! No! Oh no, I ran out of paint to go. That does look nicer though. Really, really it does. Alright, so I gotta go empty things out. Let's see, the cheese is right here. See, if I got another fridge, I could expand on this a little bit. I can't get over this. FIFO, FIFO, FIFO! FIFO, FIFO, FIFO. FIFO! FIFO, FIFO, FIFO. This, honestly, this developer, has the developer not heard of FIFO? I'm just getting PTSD flashbacks to my other jobs where you had to get the new one first, otherwise the person would get on you. He didn't get on me. It was just like people, for whatever reason, kept opening the new boxes, even though the older boxes didn't really need to be emptied yet. I gotta set these prices. No, wait. This is rice. I'm gonna sell for 4.25. Sure, that's only a 30-cent profit, but no, I don't want it to be too expensive. It's rice, dude. Okay, there's no reason for rice to be so expensive. So this could be go for 50, maybe. So long as it's not too expensive. It's spaghetti. It does cost more, but it's ridiculous how expensive that is. All right, and for the flour, I can care less. We'll go with 5.50. That's I do need to make a profit here after all. I mean, so long as it's not too expensive. So definitely grab the peanut butter. We'll sell it for 5.25. Price is going to change, and salt can just be 2. And we should be good. We got the new stuff. What are we missing? Oh, that's already full. Okay. FIFO, FIFO, FIFO. Have you ever heard of FIFO? I have heard of FIFO. We should probably get the tea. See, the more items we get, the more we have to stock up and things. And that's a bit of a pain. There we go, we got that filled up. How are you doing? Alright, so we need... yeah, because we need more of everything. So... products. 2 of each, I guess. How are we on the cereal? Yeah, we'll get 2 of each. I gotta make sure. What's he carrying? Oh. Yeah, we'll get 2 of each anyway. What about bread? Okay, I need more than 2 of each for the bread, so we're gonna get that. What about the flour? We're actually kind of good on the flour. I'll just buy 1. Yeah, we'll buy 1. And we definitely need more oil. We'll buy 3. Purchase. And pasta. We gotta check on how much pasta we got. I just ran into a couple of boxes. So we got 16. That'll be fine. We'll buy 2. Susu, gotta check on that. See, usually it'd be a lot easier to check on how much you have. We don't need to buy this right now. Bottled water, we might. It'd be a lot easier if I didn't have to go back and forth. I could just ask a co-worker to check, hey, how much of this do we have? Or I could just look on the thing that tells me how many items we got. I can't do that. I can't stand the fact that I can't do that. There's this bookkeeping system for a reason. That way you can tell. You don't have to go back into the back to figure out what you don't do and do not have. What was I trying to get? Jeez. You don't have to go to the back to figure out what you do and do not have. But for whatever reason, this game doesn't have that. Which is the most un-supermarket similar. Everything that has to do with working in a supermarket requires a lot of logistics. We'll have to say a lot of logistics is involved. And one of the most important thing, every small business has this too. They have bookkeeping. That way they can keep track on what items they have. That way they can pay taxes easier. That way they can figure out what to do much quicker without having to go straight to the storage room. And if something seems wrong, they can just go back to see or if anything's actually wrong and correct it. Here it doesn't have that. And it's driving me nuts. Okay, we need more. At least probably one more review. How many eggs? We might be good on eggs, I'm not too sure. Well, we'll go ahead and buy the 2. Yep, we'll buy the 2 eggs and definitely buy at least 1 box of milk. And what about tea? We should have like 40 tea, right? Yeah, we got plenty of tea, so we're not gonna bother with that. And how much peanut butter do we need? I'd like to buy 3 boxes, but that's a bit overkill. It'll cost me $70. So let's see, flour. 2 boxes of flour. 2 boxes of all of this, actually. Just purchase as much as we can. Alright, that should be everything. Also rename the store. I don't know why he's storing everything. So we'll go to management, store name, America. The America store. Welcome to the America store. America. Fuck yeah. So I wish I could put a different color for some of this. We go blue. Okay, that looks a bit too Toys R Us-y. We could go red, but the background color is terrible here. So honestly, white is fine. America. America store. Maybe add an apostrophe. No, I can't. Well, that's interesting for a size. America store. This is fine. What the background color? We can make it blue instead. We'll keep it red. I wish I could do multiple colors. Welcome to the America store. America. Fuck yeah. Alright, so that's good. Entrance position. Can't really afford that. So we should be good for now. And I think we're close to having enough room. I don't know why this guy's stuffing his stuff here. Oh, excuse me. Close this. Yeah, we should have enough room to store more stuff. Oh, it's up here. All the rice in the world. I wanna open up a Chinese store. No, not a Chinese store, just an Asian store. You ever... There's a Chinese store, then that's limited. You go to the Philippines, they have all sorts of food. Taiwanese, Indonesian, kind of. Japanese, Chinese food. Fucking Spanish food. Hell yeah. We got cultural foods from all walks of life, because you know, sure, we may be invaded a couple of times, but you give us good food and we'll cook the hell out of that stuff. We'll cook the hell out of it. Oh, that's some good food. It's all Filipino food from there. Alright, are we good? Are we good to go? If I set the prices, everything looks like it. Right. Time to make a bunch of sales and pay off our debt. It's gonna be a while till we can do that, but we're gonna pay off that debt. Gonna be a while until people show up. Come on in. Welcome to the America store. Guy's buying so much rice. Well, he only grabbed 3, but he's buying a lot of rice. I do like the lightly colored things right there. Some of them like to buy the yellowish looking ones. They're actually tan, but they look yellow to me for some reason. I think I'm colorblind or something. I'm not colorblind, actually. Not legally. But sometimes I just see colors that aren't there. Wow, you are buying a lot of stuff, my guy. This guy, not so much. See, sometimes, I mean, to be fair, you had to go over to the tax to change them too. Like people have to individually go in there and change them. But sometimes you can just change the price. This works in real life too, to be honest. But change the price at the computer as opposed to going to the shelves. To be fair, you had to go to the shelves anyway. But still, the only thing supermarkety about this is this basically. It's not a realistic supermarket experience, as in running your own supermarket experience. It's not very realistic in terms of that. I don't want to tell this guy how to make a game, but it doesn't seem like this guy knows how businesses are actually run, like, at all. This doesn't feel like a simulator. Like, this isn't how market simulators work. Like, where's the taxes and you know, all the other stuff that's supposed to exist? The whining customers. Usually, if you're a small time guy, you can just kick that guy out. I'm gonna call the BBB on you. They're just gonna kick him out. Like, I don't care. Don't serve him. You're not allowed here anymore. But yeah, this thing, I mean, to be fair, it is very early access, so there's that. It's just, it doesn't feel like a simulator. There's a lot of things missing out of this that would make it a simulator, because there's just a lot of things that go on at a supermarket or a grocery store. So much you gotta deal with, like taxes, permits. To be fair, we do get licenses, but you still need permits on some things, like dairies. I think there's like it depends on where you live, but you gotta get some certain permits on dairies. Whoops, 4. Wow, people really wanna buy my pasta, so I'm gonna have to get a lot of those. The spaghetti, let's see. Yeah, we're completely out. So we gotta buy more. $20. There we go. Damn, that's a lot of stuff you're giving me. Man, this stuff is flying off the shelves right now. I'm gonna sell out at this point. Like, this isn't even a sale. I'm just like selling stuff at a decent price. Oh, this guy buy even less. I'm selling the oil at a fairly high price. At least I'm making a lot of that money back from all those sales. But I'm gonna have to pay off a lot of bills. Because it's gonna cost me a lot. It really is going to cost me a lot. $43.53. Yikes. Well, at least we've expanded a little bit. We might have a little bit trouble. We have to pay off a lot of our bills. A lot of those bills. Because we're going to end up, if we stop now, we're going to end up like $1,400, and it's not going to be enough. Damn. I made a lot of sales. It's only $32 I made from that sale, I should say. Alright, I think it's time to end the day. How much did we earn? $1,700. That's gotta pay these guys at 1651. Apparently I'm paying this guy. So it's 8 to 9, right? So I'm paying this guy $90. How much is that? Let me get my phone out. Calculator. Check and see how much that is. So hang on. 90 divided by 9. He's working 9 hours a day. He's being paid $10 an hour. That's a pretty semi-decent amount. That's like early 2020s, I'd say, type of pay. Anyway, gotta pay the bills first. Gotta pay off my loans. Pay that off. That's pretty expensive. And let's see. Oh wow, rice is down, coffee's down, cheese is down. Let's see. Is rice down? I can't tell. Okay, cheese and coffee is down. That's fine. This one not so much. I don't want to lower this price, but you know. Alright, so the first 3 things. How's our bread? We got plenty of bread, plenty of this, plenty of oil. Flour, we're okay with, but I don't want to have a deficit of that. So, what about pasta? Okay, we're gonna buy more flour and pasta, that's for sure. What about susu? I didn't check. How much susu do I need? We'll be fine with a susu. We won't run out anytime soon. At least not today, anyway. So add these 2 to cart. What about bottled water? How are we doing with that? According to this, we got plenty of bottled water, so we'll leave that one be. Are we on the Susu? What about cheese? We'll check the cheese area. Okay, that's 6 cheese. Alright, we'll get one of this, and I gotta take the look at the black roast. Definitely gonna get one of those. Purchase that, and hang on. My cereal and sugar is just been filled right now. 12. Alright, we'll grab this. Yeah, definitely gonna buy more Susu. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Yeah, we gotta buy like 2 boxes of Susu because we're actually low. Apparently, well, that's a problem. All right, we'll buy 2 boxes of Susu and a box of Chalky Peak. Then eggs. Let's see, how many eggs have we got? Gotta make sure that I've refilled this. This is kinda why I wanted to get okay, we're gonna get more eggs. At least one set more eggs. What about milk? We have no milk. So we're gonna go buy 4 boxes of milk, I guess. What about tea? How's our tea so far? Plenty of tea. Well, let's just go ahead and store that real quick. Make sure we got enough. Yeah, we'll get some more later. So there's the tea. Now I need to figure out how much peanut butter we need. We didn't sell that much peanut butter, but we definitely do need some peanut butter. This thing's not really filled up. So we'll get 3 boxes worth of peanut butter. I can't fill that up completely. So we'll grab one more box. How much flour have we got? None. So we're gonna get maybe 5 boxes of flour. Let's see. Yeah. 5 boxes of flour. Oil. How are we doing with the oil? Get 3 boxes of oil. And it's not enough spaghetti, but 3 of that. What about rice? Um, 4 boxes of rice, preferably. 4 boxes of rice. What about salt? 3 boxes of salt. So that did cost me a lot of money, but I should be able to make that back. Just gotta put up all of this. Gotta keep storing all this stuff. This is more than enough flour. Stuff the oil down here. Alright, so, what's not been filled up thus far? Other than this susu. Got the eggs, we don't really have the cheese. Let's grab some of the cheese. Gonna grab this, stuff it in here. Alright, are we missing anything? Might as well grab this. No, we're fine. We're good. Alright. I think we're good to start. See, one of the right things about doing this is how long it takes to stuff everything in here. They did that pretty well with Simulator. Not so much the actual running the business part of the simulator, but the stocking, the checkouts, that's a pretty accurate how things go. But everything else is kind of bullshit, and the stockers not really always staying around. Usually the manager finds something for them to do. It's like, oh, if you that's why some people try to look busy, but like usually they're not just standing around. They're made to do something else that's not in their job description. Anyway, it's time to open back up. And I guess once we get enough people in refrigerators, I should check actually. Go to management, go to licenses. There's the orange juice, soda, apple juice, milk, and soda. So I would need another fridge. I would definitely need another fridge here. So I could probably put the eggs down over here and other stuff right here. Heck, I could have another section of cheese. You literally grab 2 items. Guy just wanted to be first. This person feeding a whole big family apparently. Whoops. Alright, thank you for your money. Glorious. Welcome to the America store. I'm actually going blind. I'm having trouble seeing. Yeah, maybe I'm just sleepy. I don't know. Alright, how about See, it's times like these when you need two stalkers. Even though having too many stalkers might break the game, literally. That needs to be a first come first serve system where one of the actors just goes after it and not the same one. Normally doesn't. That's a weird bug to run into. Now that's a bug I've never run into before. Not in terms of making games, it's just getting your computer to do a certain thing. Never seen it get stuck before like that, and that many times. It's like maybe not never seen it get stuck before. Sometimes a computer will get stuck on something, like it's trying to do two things at once and it breaks, but that's usually really rare. In this game, it succeeded in doing it on multiple occasions, which is weird. Good money. Man, this guy's buying a lot of good stuff. And a lot of flour, too. Someone loves baking. $30.6. You bought like one box of cereal. Well, that makes sense. You know, you're hungry. You just want to eat something for the road. Don't want to bother getting anything else. Yeah, this is all I want. Anyway, I think we made a little bit less money than we did before, which is a problem. Alright, it's gonna take a while until we can pay off this debt. $1,500 isn't bad. It's just I gotta pay off so many bills. Why so little Why so little items? Thankfully, we're not in too bad of a situation. There's still people coming in somehow. Alright, that's $47, I guess. How are there still people coming in here? It's way past 9. It's literally closing time. Literally closing time right now. Alright, but I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Stocking this stuff is hell. Like, the day goes very quickly, but stocking takes so long that it is actually driving me insane. They gotta improve. That is, oh, I gave him too little. I wasn't paying attention, but they need to improve like the stocking system because this is ridiculous. Well, that guy's never coming back. That's why we have customer service. Anyway, the day's finally over. Short change, that's unfortunate. The tea now paid automatic. A tea now costs more. That's pretty good. 585, buddy. Hey. I gotta help this guy out. Fill everything up. And actually, you know what? Put you down. FIFO. God, this I can't I don't know. I feel like this game designer just never heard of the FIFO. Like, probably only worked as a bagger or a cashier, to be perfectly honest. Never worked as a stower, never had to worry about what goes where, when to use it. Now, in terms of the grocery store, I never did this at a grocery store. Stowing and the like. I've worked at warehouses that require using FIFO, and you know, side jobs with a checkout and the like. Okay, apparently I still got plenty of tea, so we'll go get these eggs out. Uh, fill this up. Well, should be fine. 12 eggs in there. What about water? Do we got water? Do we need water? Yeah, well, that's fine. What about cheese? We're out of cheese. What about salt? What are we doing with salt? Definitely gotta fill this up. See what I mean with this? It's usually... This is a hassle. Like, this part is an extreme hassle. And then the day just ends so incredibly quickly. In terms of simulators, that's a little bit lopsided, I'd say. It makes things... Well, not necessarily... It doesn't really make the game all that fun. Okay, apparently this guy filled everything. That's nice. Put you up here. And that just, I guess, ruins the immersion. See, you spend more time stalking than you do actually anything else. Which again, in the simulator, kind of makes no sense because you don't spend the entire day stocking things. To be honest, well, technically you do. I've seen people stocking stuff all day, but it's in like multiple shifts, and most of the time they do at night and in the evening, I think. So they stock stuff most of the day. It's hard to explain it, but usually you don't spend most of the time beforehand stocking all this stuff up. It'd be nice if we had just give me a night shift stalker so that all of this stuff it can be stocked as soon as we start the game, because that would make life so much easier. There is a night shift. It would cost more, obviously. It would cost a lot more, but that's basically how this would work. So apparently I'm out of a lot of things. We're good on flour for now. We need pasta. We need rice, apparently. Wow, we really ran out, didn't we? So we need to get bread. 2 boxes of bread. Let's just pay off these bills first. Pay this off. Go to the market. How about cereal? How are we on cereal? I definitely need cereal, so we gotta fill this up. Buy this and this. We don't need flour. We'll buy you. Definitely need more of you. Like I said, this is a hassle to do. And sugar powered. Just gonna buy 2 of these. And water. How are we doing on the water front? But we're just not gonna buy any more water. We're fine for now. But what we do need to buy is cheese. So we're gonna do that. And let's see, coffee. We definitely need to get the dark roast. Yeah, we need. I'm gonna buy 3 boxes of dark roast. How many eggs do we need? Doesn't look like we need to get that many. How's our surplus? We got 7. We'll buy 2 boxes of eggs. And what about milk? How's our milk doing? We got plenty of milk. We'll leave that be for now. Tea is fine. Tea is fine. We'll leave the tea alone. The peanut butter is... We got 17 peanut butter. We don't need to buy more at the moment. The flour, however, it seems like we might need a little bit more flour. Let's check. Okay, we are going to buy 3 boxes of flour. Oh, that one's flour as well. This must be a high quality flour. What about olive oil? We're kinda okay on the olive oil. We'll let that sell out. Then we need to get the pasta. We gotta get a lot of pasta. A lot of pasta. The spaghetti kind. So that was, I only got 2. I need to get probably about maybe 3 of these or 4 of these. We'll get 4 of them. And how about the rice? Definitely get 4 of the rice. And the salt. Salt is fine. We'll leave the salt be. Alright. Purchase everything. The shipping and handling I don't really like, but it's fine. So, what is it that we need? I'd like to get all of this stuff. I think I need to get another refrigerator for this. If I need another shelf, I'll probably have to get it. But that'll cost me a little bit more. I might need to get the shelves, another fridge, and I gotta pay off my debt first. But hey, we got $500, so that's $100 more than last time. Well, I say $100, I'm pretty sure that's not $100 more than last time. Night shift, my guy. Night shift. Um, all this prep is an absolute pain. I hate this so much. The fact that I gotta prep every time. Oh wait, no, it's fine. We do eat through all of that spaghetti though, I'm gonna be honest. People really want that spaghetti. I'm a bit confused as to why we. Never mind. I'm not that confused now that I think about it. That makes sense. So I'm gonna move some of these eggs. All right, so wish you could unlabel this. Don't you dare. Why? 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 Okay, hang on. Yeah, this is not exactly the most well thought out simulator. Like, it has a lot of kinks in it. So the reason why I moved this is I'm gonna put something right here. But anyways, I think it's time we got started. Maybe if I expand this some more, I do want to add another checkout. It's going to be very costly to do though. So for hiring, we need to be level 20. We need to have like two cashiers. I'd love to have two cashiers and not have to do all of this. Well, I'd have to have three cashiers to be honest to make things a little bit easier. Oh, man, that dude looks dapper. Welcome to the America store. Hope you're enjoying yourself. You know what money is? I'd like to know what money is. I gotta keep doing this. I gotta earn. I gotta earn as much as I can. I'm actually swinging on my elbows, and it's really annoying because I'm slipping off my chair. I don't know why I clicked on it all. It would have been easier. Just use the numpad. .3. We're 6.63. $10.6. Man, sure are selling a lot of stuff here, aren't we? Whoops. Yeah, already made $1,000 today. Not 1,000, more like 500. But yeah, that's a pretty good amount of money. I just gotta pay off my debts. Which will take a while, to be honest. $10.5. $20.95. So I'd like to expand this, but that's 750 though. We got enough room in the storage room, that's for sure. But I want to expand so that I can get the extra cashiers. But anyway, we're making decent money at least. Why am I doing it this way? And if we get to store level 22, we can hire a new stalker. Oops. Man, people really want to buy that spaghetti, huh? Like, how are we going through so much? I might need an entire pasta section at this rate. Like, they're just chewing on through all this stuff. Anyway, $1,300 is pretty good. For $2.60. All right, 10. $46.94. Okay, this is why I need a cashier, because it would save me a little bit of pain and suffering. I say it would help me to like restock some of this stuff. $72.77. Man, these guys are gonna. It's definitely killing my stalker, that for sure. $20.18. Making a lot of money this way. Alright, so I think we're done for the day. We made 1900. A bit low on certain products, but I think we're doing pretty well. Gotta watch this guy, make sure he's getting everything stocked up properly. Good. It looks like we're also low on bread. We'll check the Elo pasta and tea. It's up. I'm not gonna be making money now because how much this cost. I don't want to raise the price though. We'll leave this one be. The tea is. They said the tea was down. I'm confused. Oh well. Check on cheese here. Let's dump the cheese in here. Just need to make sure all of this is filled up. Damn. Okay. Apparently I've filled that up. We'll do pretty fine on salt. We'll have to get it next time, next turn, or well, I don't want to get the salt while my box is empty. That's for sure. Fill this up. What about spaghetti? Yeah, that's fine. I will have to buy some more. Naturally. What about my peanut butter? God, this is so disorganized. Yeah, I don't mean like me. Yeah, if you ever worked in a place that works on labeling everything so they can mark where everything's gone, you're never gonna feel the same. You're gonna look at everything and think, ah, why is this so disorganized? Everything's so disorganized. This thing is definitely disorganized, that's for sure. It's insane how disorganized this place has gotten. Okay, we should be fine. I might have to buy more oil. I think I got just about everything other than the tea. It looks like we haven't dumped any more tea here. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab the rest of the tea and fill that out. Looks like I've used up all the black roast coffee apparently. Yeah, we need more tea. I gotta remember to pay my bills. Gotta pay off my loan. Slowly but surely paying off that loan. Okay. Cereal. How much cereal do we need? We have a pretty full area, so we should be fine. It's really hard to plan things out when you had to go all the way back over here to check things, as opposed to having a second screen to show you how much you actually have. Okay, how much bread have we got? 12! I will get 2 boxes more. 2 boxes of that. 2 boxes of flour. What about oil? It's 10. I might as well buy 3. And pasta, let's see. We may not. We have 1. We literally have only 1. And maybe. Not definitely buy more of that. And susu, how much susu have we got left? None! So we'll buy 4 boxes of susu. And how about water? I'll buy 1 box of water. How about cheese? I gotta make sure we got enough cheese. 1 box of cheese. So I'm gonna buy. How does that make sense? I hate it when it does that, honestly. It makes no sense every time I leave this. I can see it from a programming perspective, but I understand what the problem is. But still, I can't stand it. Why is this a thing? So, 3 of these. How much egg have we got? We got a decent amount. We won't bother. We'll avoid the eggs. How about milk? That's plenty of milk, I'd say. Tea, I think we're... Are we out of tea? Yeah. So, I'm gonna buy 4. How much peanut butter do we need? Just 2 boxes. Now we'll get 1 box of peanut butter. How many boxes of flour do I need? I'll get 3 boxes of flour. What are you doing? Hello? Excuse me? What are you dumb? I'm going to fire you in a minute because something's wrong with you. Okay, this guy's gone dumb somehow. Let me reload the game. How does that happen? Why is he trying to put that in the wrong spot? He grabs a box and goes over to the spot where it doesn't need to be loaded. Alright, what do I need? Alright, according to this, I got the PB butter. How much flour do I need? Let's see. So I'm gonna get 3 boxes of the flour. Unless I already have it. No. Yeah, he has... That's a very bad bug. That's just a program that's trying to execute, but it's not executing. God. I get back to my programming, don't I? I'm very rusty. While working on it, I have the same problems. I think what I'll be obsessed with when making a game is just bug fixing. All I'll ever want to do is bug fix. How did I get so many susus and why? I don't know. I think I was trying to fill it up properly. So How much flour have we got? Not enough, mind you. I'll just get um 2 of these, start purchasing that, and get one. How much olive oil have we got? None. So I'm gonna buy 4 of these. That's gonna cost me a fortune. How about spaghetti? Okay, we'll just get like 4 boxes of spaghetti. And how much rice? Not much. We'll just buy 1 box though, so we don't have to worry about. And then salt probably. I mean, we're technically good on salt, but I'll buy 1 box of salt maybe. Alright. We should be good to go. Let's just put everything up. Actually, no. I got to... No, never mind. Sometimes these guys bug out for no reason, which is really annoying. It's fine enough that it doesn't break the game. As in break, like you can't... Everything's in the wrong spot. Being purchased wrong. Or labeled wrong. But it's still annoying. Like, these bugs desperately need fixing. I don't know why, but a lot of the indies are just adding stuff, but not really bug fixing things. They're just saying, "Oh, look at all this cool stuff I got. I'm gonna do this, go do this and that," and they don't really fix any of the bugs. They actually just get more bugs annoyingly, and players get frustrated because they don't get to play. Like, I know you want to add new cool stuff, but what's the point of having cool new stuff if you can't do the other cool new stuff that you had already added? I don't know. I just like to be able to... First and foremost, I want to be able to play the game. That's what I want. I want to play the game. I don't want to end up with bugs that completely stop everything. Alright, I believe we should be good to go. Yeah, we're good to go. I had to spend a lot of money today. So it's gonna be a very long while until I can pay off that debt. I mean, it is $178. It's a really annoying debt to have to go through. See, a lot of the games I've been looking into recently have good concepts. They just don't want to fix the bugs. They'll update the game, just not fix the bugs. Like, seriously, just fix the game breaking bug. Like, Alec the Last Kingdom has had this one game breaking bug its entire game for quite a few updates, and I don't know, the person is saying, "Oh, I got, you know, I'm gonna put all this new stuff," doesn't hot fix any of the bugs in existence. Doesn't mean, well, it's still playable. It just doesn't fix any of the bugs whatsoever, and that's the most annoying thing. It could be a fun game if it weren't for that one. It's literally the character leveling up system, just not fixed whatsoever. It's just not. There was this other bug I had run through, but I can't remember what it was. But I hate it when people decide to they'd rather expand on the game as opposed to fixing it. I mean, it's nice to expand. Don't get me wrong. Expanding on the game is great, but if you don't fix the bugs, what's the point? All right, $28.60. Oh, that's pretty good. See, one of the major things that causes people to leave is not necessarily the lack of updates. It's a lack of bug fixes or the bad updates and the like. Like you sometimes you might be having a lot of fun in the game, but then there's this one bug that comes out and nobody wants to fix it. You want to know why Bethesda games are even popular? People still even play it. It's because the modding community is keeping on live support. There's just so many bugs in the game that I don't. The only thing that made Fallout 4 fun was fixing all those bugs. The only thing that made, like, well, New Vegas was pretty fun, pretty okay. It didn't have that many game-breaking bugs itself, just a lot of bugs. And people, for whatever reason, still decide to defend Bethesda. They're like, oh yeah, but the previous games had less bugs. That doesn't mean they should. That's not a good thing. It's still having so many bugs is not a good excuse. Telling people it has less bugs in the last game is not a good excuse. You literally have so much experience and you still can't fix all these game-breaking bugs. It's like, but these are indie, and when it comes to indies, they give the excuse, but they're indie games. They're indie games, like for Horror Studios. The creators of Kingdom Come Deliverance. They had bugs that they just will not fix, like game-breaking bugs, like main quest bugs, never got fixed. And the graphics were not fixed. I don't mean like the way the game looks in general. I mean sometimes the graphics break and they never bothered to fix it. There were a lot of things that they never bothered to fix about the game, and people defend it that they're an indie game. I hate it. I don't. I guarantee you they're going to become another Bethesda. They're going to have all these bugs, and it's not going to be fun because you can't fucking play the game. You know, I had so much trouble playing that game because a lot of times the controls would not respond. I would die because I'm going to pull out my sword. I would die a lot because I couldn't pull out my sword. Can't get on a horse, can't move, can't open a door. Oh, but they're an indie game. They're an indie game. I don't care. If they're not gonna fix the game, why should I care? They're no different than Bethesda. Really no different than Bethesda if they just decide not to fix anything afterwards. Sure, there were a few updates afterwards, but they fixed nothing. They just gave us DLC and didn't fix the game, which pissed me off even more. Never bothered to fix it. Never ever bothered to fix it. I hate it when they give that excuse that they're just an indie dev team. Just because there's an indie dev team doesn't mean they can't fix bugs. This is why things come out in early access. At least you can give it a little bit more room for criticism, like a little bit less criticism. But they presented this as a full game, and it was incredibly broken at the start. Still broken now. I can show you one problem with the game. Nobody will. Apparently, people will just still defend it. I sat 5 minutes waiting for the main quest to go because I took a video of it. This thing happens frequently. That's the one thing that I recorded. But this happens frequently where things just will not move. You have to force them to do anything. What was that guy's name? He was young and useless. Well, he wasn't useless, but he was young. He existed. He's one of the Lord's relatives. The inheritor, that sort of thing. We were trying to do one of the quests, and he was supposed to get on a horse, and he got stuck. And I sat there for 5 minutes because I couldn't really move him. I tried shoving him. You can't shove a horse. I just sat there for 5 minutes waiting for him to move. Waiting for something to happen. Like, he was technically moving. He was stuck in place. And that's just one bug out of many that just made me try me. It's just, I do like the storyline. The gameplay, the sword fighting, kinda okay. They did add like these annoying master attacks or whatever they call it, and it was incredibly dumb because you couldn't really do any flourishes or anything. It was just every time you attacked, they would like use these master strikes, and it just made attacking pointless. It was so really just not fun. The sword fighting was just not fun. It was just master striking over and over again. That's why there were mods that just removed master strikes in general in order to make it, you know, more balanced and actually having to fight for your life. Because technically you could just fight without doing master strikes yourself, but anyone and every single enemy NPC could do master strikes. Even a peasant, except for you had to learn it yourself. You had to actually learn it. And I realized my audio's dead. My audio does not exist. My audio for the game does not exist. You did not hear anything. That's annoying. I don't know. I forgot to turn it on. For 4 hours I forgot to turn it on. But in any case, it was just such a pain. It was an absolute pain. It made no sense. And plus, switching to from enemy to enemy was incredibly buggy as well. Because there are like 3 enemies, 3 or more. You would always switch to some other guy as opposed to the guy next to you, and that got me killed so many times. I spent so much time trying to switch the guy that was closest to me, trying to fight him, and I couldn't. This is why I kind of like Bannerlord better than the fighting system in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Because the fighting system in Kingdom Come Deliverance is bad. Like really, really bad, especially when you want to fight multiple enemies. And the master flourishes are also really annoying. I just hate the fact that master flourishes exist in that game. This is how you don't make a game. Just don't have master flourishes, period. All it does is turn things into who strikes you first wins, which is dumb. It is really, really dumb. Okay, but seriously, I've been sitting here most of the day waiting for all of this to get filled. We got a total profit of 500, so that's not bad. So tea is up, flour is up, and olive oil is up. I'm gonna sell that for like $6.27. Flour is up. Was it Kraton or this one? It was this one. I'm not raising that. We'll go to tea though. I'll make as much money as possible off of that. Alright, how are we doing thus far? We'll grab tea. It's a good thing I bought these for cheap. I'm always running out of this coffee. Anyway, let's just pay off some of the bills real quick. It's $1,500. I'm not gonna bother with that. So we still gotta pay off that debt. Honestly, I do have to say, when I was working in warehouses, stowing was significantly less stressful than actually having to pick things up. I worked as a picker most of the time, but when you stow, it's a little bit less of a rush. I mean, you still have to stow things at a certain pace, but it's a lot easier to do. Did anyone out? No, here's more Susu. So I worked as a stower a couple of times. They actually had to train you for that. They train you for a lot of things, really. Alright, I think we're good on flour for now. We're gonna that. Looks like we need more eggs. What about bread? How are we on bread? We might 1 box of bread maybe? I don't know. Definitely gonna buy more bread. We're okay on pasta. We're great on tea. Buy 1 box of water, I guess. Alright. Cereal. Bread. 1 box of bread. Fine on flour. Fine on oil. I think we're good on pasta. How much do we have? We got a decent enough amount. We probably buy a bottle here. 5 of you. I need a lot of these guys. I keep running out of stock of this stuff. And maybe more eggs, because I keep running out of this stuff. What about milk? We have no milk, so we'll get 4. Purchase all that. We're good on tea. What about peanut butter? Put this up while I'm at. 1 box of peanut butter, I'd say. Well, flour. Pretty good on flour, so I'll leave that be. Honestly, this is the least accurate simulator I've ever done. Alright. What else do I need? Let's see. How much peanut butter have we got? We're buying 1 box of peanut butter. Probably already have it in there. Yeah, we do. What about flour? Good on flour. Olive oil. Pretty sure I bought plenty of olive oil, so we'll leave that part be. Pasta. Get 3 boxes worth, I guess. Rice. Where's the rice? Oh, we have no boxes available. So I'm gonna get 5 boxes of rice. What about salt? How much salt have we got? I'm just gonna get 1 box of salt. Alright, so I gotta put everything up. Alright, so let's see. think we're good to go. Give me a minute here. Hang on. So, in any case, I hope you're enjoying right now. If you are, please leave a like, a subscribe, and share. Sharing this would very much help. Honestly, even if you don't like it, you could share it to other people and they might like it. You know, honestly, all that good stuff would be very helpful. So I've forgotten to change the name of this to part 2 on Rumble, which is unfortunate. I'm also having trouble getting views on this one. It is a pretty obscure game, not gonna lie, so it's hard to get a good viewership off of this. The only way I'm going to get a decent amount of views here is if I keep streaming for another hour or so. But yeah, well, I think we'll be good. We're gonna keep doing this. We gotta pay off that debt. So let's open up the store. Again, nice. This drink too. I do have some videos I gotta work on too, and the game I gotta work on. If I can wait, work on it tonight. I'm really hoping to finish the series on Doom 1, the videos there, and then I guess I'm gonna focus on streaming and my development for a bit, because I've been kind of busying myself with a lot of things. Alright. I forgot to turn on the lights. I wonder if I can put a light in the center. It would be nice, so I could see a bit more. So it's 53.81. It is a fairly decent amount of money that I've been making. So in order for me to make a bit of extra cash though, I need I need to get that second thing, really. It will take me a lot more time. I need to be level 22 for this. Level 22, not for this, but to get the extra stalker, because that would save me a lot more time. $62.97. I gotta... Okay, maybe I should, like, shrink that, because you can barely see the eye there. Also, I don't like this style here. I want to change the style. That's kind of dumb. It kind of reminds me of Toys R Us. Doesn't really match this kind of store. Let me grab that. Having logos would be nice too. 1.1. $41.65. $45.50. Gotta keep selling all this stuff. I'd really love to have a cashier right about now. $30.99. $3.75. 13. $46.50. I might have to come in and stock this stuff myself, but I just don't have a cashier to help me out. For 6.61. And we're doing pretty well, to be honest. Look, we got $2,000 now. And we gotta spend most of that on paying for everything else, really. Yeah, well. $7.85. $28.45. Why do they look down every time they want to pay? Yeah, I'm probably gonna need to play more Hoi 4 after this. It's an 8.51. 39.23. I mean, we're already at store level 20. We get like 2 cashiers. I just gotta expand the store. But I guess before we do that, I swear my stalker's getting really overwhelmed. 32.59. Man, these guys really like their milk and dairy. Oh well, it's fine. I bet hit $2,600. $53. I think I think that's all of them. We got all of them. Just gotta wait for my stalker to stock stuff up. That's the most annoying part of this entire game. You gotta wait or help him out, and I can't stand the fact that you gotta do that. Make it easier, please. I'm begging you, so we can actually run the game, please. Developer, if you're watching this, please, 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 please. At the very least, input FIFO, because the amount of waste that's been going on is insane. We're wasting items. FIFO, you know, first in, first out. Implement a first in, first out system when it comes to picking up these boxes, especially from storage, because that's a pain. All we're doing is wasting so much money this way. This guy to keep storing stuff. I mean, I could help him right now, but I don't know. I don't know if I can afford to do anything else, really. Just sitting here waiting to make more cash. This guy's doing his best to stock everything. Not the only thing I gotta do. I probably have to get another loan, maybe, to get more of this other stuff. Like the extra storage. Honestly, before I get I'd have to fire my stalker, so I hate having to fire him just to pick where my items need to go, but that's what I have to do, and it's really annoying. Anyway, time to close the checkout, I guess. How are we doing? How much eggs have we got? Are you dumping the eggs in there? Anyway, end the day. That's 43 customers we've served, which is pretty good. Our bills, pretty good. Supply costs, pretty good. It's $1,000 I had made. 1,000. Sugar has gone up. That's good news for me. I'm gonna. Are you sure sugar's gone up? It looks like it's gone down. Alright, how are we doing? How much cheese have we got? I'm just gonna grab the cheese, just stuff everything in here. And let's see. Alright, that's good. We'll put this up. Alright. You really did not sell much salt at all. So we're not gonna buy any more salt. What about peanut butter? I don't know. I'm gonna need a lot more peanut butter, that's for sure. Oops, not in here. I'm gonna grab you. Let's see. Put you here. He's definitely already grabbing stuff for that. Did not sell that much bread, did I? We'll leave the bread alone. Okay. Grab flour. What about rice? We'll just grab this. Just grab one box of rice. We might need to buy one bottle of water. So, 12 on that. Let's pay the bills first. There's a lot of things we gotta pay off. Alright. So, 2 boxes of cereal. I'll leave the bread alone for now. 5 boxes of flour. What about oil? How are we on oil? 22. I gotta help with this. So we'll buy literally 1 box of oil. How much pasta do I need? I'll buy 3 boxes worth. I can't get that many. What about sugar? We need sugar, so I need 4 boxes of this. Water, just grab 1. I want to be able to empty that. And what about cheese? Buy a box of cheese, is it? I guess. Coffee roast. Gotta make sure we're out. 3 of those. That's not enough. I'll buy another 2, I guess. As for eggs, we got 16. We're good on eggs. So cheese, like I said, probably good on cheese. 1 box of cheese is what we need. I'm pretty sure I already got the extra box of cheese. Never mind. Eggs, we're good. Milk, let's take a look at this. I keep running out of milk somehow. Okay, 4 of that. How's our tea? 40. We're good on tea. Peanut butter. Completely out of peanut butter. Maybe buy 5 of these. Never mind, we'll buy... Now we'll buy 5. How much flour have we got? None. We'll buy about 6 boxes of flour. And how much of this? Well, we definitely don't have any oil. Pasta, spaghetti. How much of that do we got? So, we'll buy 1 box worth just to avoid like accidentally running out of this stuff. Then rice. How much rice have we got? We're gonna buy one. And that should be it. So how's my loan? I can't pay it off early. That's unfortunate, but we'll pay it off in a few days. It's a lot of payment, really. I'd love to get this loan, but that's a bit too much. I won't be able to afford that loan. Let's just put all of this in here. There's just so much junk out here, I don't know. This is why I want extra stalkers, because this is a lot of stuff. This is a lot of stuff. Like, I have to store a lot of stuff. See, to design this incredibly stupid. There needs to be, they need to allow you to carry more than 1 box at a time, because this is actually tedious. Like, people don't usually only get 1 box at a time. I have done stocking before, or stowing, I should say. Technically called stowing, but we'll call them stocking. I've done stocking before. Like, we literally have carts that allow us to finish things quickly, like a dozen things at once. And in many cases, we don't even have to organize it by site. We can just like put them anywhere. Sometimes we have a robot that determines where certain items will go. Oh, we literally have a robot that determines where certain items can go, and certain items get picked up. Technically, we would just store things anywhere, but there's some bots that make it easier to store things without losing your mind. That way, it looks a bit organized. This is just driving me insane. We literally have carts. We have carts with totes in them. Totes. You know what totes are? Those are little boxes that hold all your items, both for picking and for stowing. This is insanity. This is mind-boggling. Has this person ever worked at all? I swear this person's only worked as a grocer or a bagger. This person's only ever worked as he's either only worked as a bagger, or he took a look at the supermarkets and like, yeah, that's how supermarkets work. I'm going to do that. No, this is not how supermarkets work. This is like 2022. Most everyone has like bookkeeping. They buy bookkeeping and make it easier to stow things. They have a literal cart. That can be even used for steps like these. Those exist, and they can carry like 5 or 6 boxes inside. Stock them all up. Oh, it's done. Let's break up the boxes, put it into the trash can or the recycling can, whichever it is. Oh, and then they go back, go into this area, grab the stuff with a cart or a pallet, go back in and just start over again, stow everything. This is literally how people store stuff. Like, I've I have been in places smaller than this, and they use a cart. They use a cart to store stuff, to pick stuff up, to move things around. Why? Because it's easier, it's faster, and it saves time. Like, you don't want to off yourself. But being here, it feels like it just doesn't feel like being at a market. It's like everything's just not. It's just too tidy. The shelves are not stuffed like crazy, and we're not taking stock of everything. Bookkeeping. I don't know. This isn't really a good simulator for running your own supermarket. I can tell you that. It's a good simulator, I guess, for stocking and being a cashier. But other than that, this is not a supermarket simulator. This is very inaccurate as a simulator itself. I have never played a game so inaccurate in my life in terms of a supermarket simulator. Like, you rarely see things like this. Like, people come in with their own bags. There's usually, you can get a basket, you just set it right there, people grab it so they can be able to grab more items. It's insanity. It is psychotic. I can't stand this. Why is this a thing? Why is this a thing? We were buying very little today. Alright, 10 cents. That's a lot of milk. Why does everybody want to buy so much milk? 34.8. 36.5. $31.77. $39.22. $58.79. You're not buying much today, are you? $68.11. 28.5. $40.7. I am making some extra cash, that's for sure. I mean, we're already at $2,500. Pretty soon we'll be able to pay off all our debts. Uh... $20. $10.8. Alright. We're very close to being able to pay off all our debts here. Some point 96. And I think that's everything. I just made $3,000 or $3,000. Total profit is 620. Milk is down, eggs is up. How's milk? Eggs. Wow. $3.50, I guess. Okay, so I gotta pay my bills. I gotta pay off my loans. Yeah, total debt is $1,500. I should be able to pay it off early. Excuse me. We'll take out. We'll take out a loan later once we get the new products. Oh, once we start getting new products, I think we'll need shelves, an extra fridge, Maybe 2 extra fridges, I don't know. I should check the type of furniture that's available for this. But there's the display fridge and the fridge mini. And there's freezers. I could put the fridge minis over here, I don't know. I kinda tuckered out though. Let's see what we can use here though. Grab this. Start loading everything. Honestly, I'm itching like crazy. Alright. Keep filling this up. Wow. Went with a chalky pick. Getting some new bread soon. Yep, that's been emptied out. It's oil. See, this would be a lot easier if I pick up all the boxes, but I can't. We'll be fine. So, I think we're out of bread. Let's take a look at this. So, we definitely need to buy some more flour. We're pretty much low on this stuff. What about Susu? How much of the Susu do we got? Pretty good amount, actually. Okay, that's 1 box gone. Go ahead and make more. I'm itching like crazy. So we're good on the Susu. I grab some peanut butter. See, again, this is extremely time consuming and I hate it. I hate it so much. Can I empty this out? Nope. So I'm not even gonna bother. Well, tea, how are we on tea? Now we might end up having to buy more tea at some point. Not yet, but we will. I might, just to be able to get more money, I might just get another loan. It just depends. I do really want to get that new stuff. I don't know what it requires though yet, so I gotta go over here. The stuff I want to get, the new licenses, doesn't really tell me if I need a refrigerator for it or not, which annoys me. Plus it costs $550. So I gotta wait a while until I can get that loan. How are we on cheese? We're out cheese, we're out eggs, what about our milk? I mean, we're kind of good on milk. I don't want to really bother. What about our salt? How much salt have we sold? Pretty decent amount for once. That's took a while to sell all of that out. How about Narvalo? It's fine. I'll leave it be. And I think we're doing good. We need to restock flour. Hang on. So go to the market. Go here. 4 loaves of bread. A bit of flour, I guess. 5 of these, maybe? We'll go with 5. What about oil? How are we on oil? Let me through. We got no oil, so we gotta get... I'm gonna get a surplus of that stuff. I gotta just go with 5. We got a lot of money here. Okay, that was all I could get. So let's just go ahead and purchase that. Add that to cart. What about Susu? Should I buy Susu at all? No. We got plenty of Susu. Water itself, we'll leave the water be. Cheese. We need cheese. I'm gonna get 6 boxes of cheese. Narvalo coffee, we'll just buy 1, and probably more eggs, preferably like 4 of you. This is a lot of money that I'm throwing out here. I just don't want to have to stock up some more on this. We'll get 1 box of milk here. Our tea, we'll get the tea later. And peanut butter. We're good. Rice, not so much. We'll get 1 box of... Oh, wait, flour. We need to get a lot of flour. Hang on. How much flour we got? We need more flour. So, 4, 6... It's not gonna let me buy all that. I will happily buy more, though. How about olive oil? How much olive oil have we got? We got plenty. So pasta, however, I'm not too sure about. So we'll get 6 of those as well. Add to cart. Add to cart. Salt. Add to cart. I'm spending a lot of money on this. I just don't want to bother with having to restock on all that. There we go. Okay. I spent a ton of money for restocking. Like a really just an insane amount of money just to restock. This is so that I don't have to spend so much money later on, or just spend too much time stocking up. I just wish we were allowed to have carts here. This is insanity. This is normally how things go. We just stock up on a bunch of stuff. It gets hard to wander around a bit. You might want to off yourself because you can't get to the bathroom. and you only get like a 15-minute break, and none of the bathrooms are available. Apparently, I've overfilled on the salt. Well, that's fine. Alright. Hey, these subpar loans. Oh hey, at least I'm getting some pasta. This is why... I'm losing my mind. Alright. We got more pasta. Got more cheese. How much cheese did we get? Okay, I've fully stocked up on this. That's 6 boxes right there. Alright. Now it's time to reopen this. It's take a lot. I paid a lot to restock already. And before somebody decides to break into the building and steal all your stuff, there's just mass theft everywhere. Well, I am making a decent amount of money, but these days really annoy me. Just give me, like... Make the stalking less tedious. This might take a while. See, it's gonna take a while for me to level up enough so that stowing will be less of a hassle. But if I get enough money this time around, I'm gonna get that loan so I can expand. I don't want to spend $5,000. I don't want to put money in $5,000 into the loan. Cause that'd be a pain, and I don't want to do that. It's just everything's very expensive, and I don't think I can afford it all. It makes sense for a refrigerator to cost $300. Actually, that's kind of cheap. You think those break down pretty quickly, because we spend a lot of money for the refrigerators. Like refrigerators like that they can break down. They usually cost more than that too. $66.84. Man, nobody wants to buy an APB, do they? Wow, exact change. Wants to buy like one box. $6.50 for a box of cereal. Inflation, man, it sucks. I really need to fix this sign. Oh. Five. That is a lot of pasta. That is a lot of pasta for that small little body. That's a lot of pasta. That was pretty fast. And I already made like 1,000, so that covered some of my expenses. Whoops. I've sold so many of these items. Like, you wouldn't believe that. That is so much stuff I just sold. $1,500. $28.75. Five. $13.65. I am making a lot of my money back. Alright, but sooner or later I'll get to have what I need. It's literally $17.85. Question is, should I keep playing? I mean, we're almost at the 6-hour mark. But I am really tired. I started this a little late. What are you doing? Come on, hurry up. Get in there. Hurry up and stock the shelves. This is insanity. Okay, 42 customers, $314 profit. Probably want to get a loan. Olive oil is down. Down, down, down. That is a huge loss, but well, who knows? What can you do? So we made a decent amount of money. Let's go to licensing. We're gonna get this. We'll have to get 1 or 2 loans for this. So let's go to the market here. So fridge, shelf. Oh, and fridge. Apparently I need 1 shelf. Just 1. Add this. And go to the fridges, the big one. Purchase that. Get a loan. Get a huge, massive loan because I gotta fill all this stuff up. Hang on. Fire my guy after he's loaded some of the stuff up, or just do it later. I have to stock up on things. Oh wait, that should be good. I'm gonna have to fire this guy, unfortunately, because game bad at organizing. So I gotta take a loan, gotta go to the marketplace. So we'll get like 4 of these. All right. I don't know why I'm buying them individually, but this is what I need to do. This wouldn't be normally where I put them. I put in the dairy aisle or in the drinks aisle. There's no drinks aisle though, so there's nothing I can do about that. So I don't think this is enough. Hang on. This is literally 6 items I can place. Alright. So that's 4. We'll get like 4 orange juice. Probably 1 of those. I'll get that later. We'll get 4 of these. There we go. Okay, before I worry about anything else, I got to put that up there. This up here. That way. Oh, there's just not enough room. So, bio juice. Should be fine. Don't know why I bought 4, but this should be fine. We'll put some of this up since I already got so many of it. Even more bio juice. And since there's the cola, we'll just put you right about here. We're gonna buy cola like crazy, huh? And then I had to worry about stocking up all of this. Because, you know, organizing this stuff is ass. Bookkeeping, bookkeeping, bookkeeping. Like, does this game not know what bookkeeping is? It can't tell you how much you have. Soda Turco, apparently. There's 2 different types. But I definitely want to get more milk here. So I'm gonna get that. We should have everything that we need. So, Zap Soda. I'm not sure if I have enough, to be honest. I might buy a small fridge for one of these. That way I don't end up in trouble with a lack of Zap Soda or whatever. Put this up somewhere over here. Yeah, just get a mini fridge or something. Here's the Turco. So, yeah, I had to order furniture, like a display fridge, just a single one, or a mini fridge, but I'll just get the display fridge. I bought the wrong type, but it's fine. So people are gonna end up getting behind me. So the display fridge should be fine. I gotta put this up somewhere. Hang on, let me just set that down for now. And that should do. Had a lot more Turco than I thought I did. And we gotta put this up somewhere up here. And then we'll have to expand on our storage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In any case, I think we're good for now. We just need to set the prices of everything. So this is going to be 281, and let's see. This is just going to be 258. I really don't care about these prices. I just need to make a profit right now. 212. And then there's the muck. Holy cow. Definitely gonna get. I'm definitely going for that profit. Alright, so we gotta hire another stalker. And I have to go back up to here and figure out if I have a deficit of anything or not. Well, we just gotta stock everything first. Let's turn on the lights here. Whoops. Actually, I need to keep stocking. This is why we want more than one worker. This is hell. This should be called Torture Simulator or Mildly Infuriating Simulator. I just haven't. I've never played a game where I nobody works this way. Nobody in the right mind works this way unless you're disabled. Okay, nobody would work this way. Like, any little bit helps, but unless you're disabled, no one would be grabbing one box at a time trying to do this stuff. Sometimes they do that at FedEx, but in FedEx, to be fair, you can get like 2 boxes a second stored inside of a trailer. 2 boxes. But here you can't. You're literally just... You're going so slow! Alright, so what am I missing? Bread. I'm getting bread. Give me your bread. See, what I might just do is create more storage systems. More storage. I'm losing my mind, man. Alright, how are we on PB? I want to go on and complain, but then people are going to complain like, "Oh, it's just an indie developer, it's an indie developer." This is driving me insane. Besides, it's valid criticism. This is bullshit. This is not how people work, ever. Who works like this? I don't know. Are we on water? We'll be fine, probably. Flour, might buy 2 of those. What are we low on? No, definitely oil, but yeah, this guy's not really bothering to store the oil yet. He's just so incredibly slow. What about eggs? What do I keep getting stuck on? Why is it called biojuice? That's a weird thing to say. Is it not authentic orange juice or something? It's our own version of juice. Straight from animals. Yes, animals. We work on animals to make this type of thing. Alright, so what have you got right there? Susu. Let's see. Oh, we can actually... How much water do we have? 3. I'll just grab 1. I thought we could empty. Oh, we can. We emptied it. Oh, thank goodness. Finally. So that means I can buy some water. Definitely gonna buy some rice. How much? How about cereal? Well, if I'm gonna buy 4, apparently. Add that. How about bread? Yeah, we're good on bread. What about flour? Gonna buy an extra 2 flour. And oil. Oh, we got plenty of that. We don't need to buy oil. Pasta, however, I'm going to get 2 more boxes of pasta. And how much sugar have we got? Hardly. Oh, I need to get 4 boxes of sugar. I'm not gonna let me, apparently. I'm gonna add that and 4 boxes of water. How about cheese? How's our cheese production right now? We'll buy 1 box of cheese, I suppose. Coffee dark roast. We have no coffee dark roast. Gotta buy more of that stuff. We'll buy 2 more. What about eggs? How are we on eggs? According to this, we got 29 eggs. We won't buy any yet. So, milk, I think we're semi good. We'll hold off on that for now. Tea, I think we're low on tea. Kind of. We're low on tea, but I think we'll wait to get more. PB. How much have we used thus far? 20. We're fine. Flour, however, let's see. We're technically good on flour. We're gonna buy 2 more boxes of those though. So let's buy 2 boxes of flour. Good on the olive oil. Pasta and spaghetti. Now this stuff like flies off the shelves. Definitely gonna get 4 boxes of those. And nowhere near enough rice, so I'm gonna buy 5 boxes of rice, I think. And how much salt have we got? I'm sorry, why is this in the way? We got more than enough salt. Beefo. So what else? We're okay on salt. Might as well just buy 1 of everything here. Purchase all that and buy about 3 of these, and then we should be good to go. Sooner or later we'll be able to grow this so that we can end up with another. Oh, hello Danish, welcome to the stream. You're just showing up really late in the stream. Normally I end this by now. I've been going on a rant of how inaccurate of a simulator this game is. Even for stowing, this is pretty inaccurate. I have worked at multiple companies, multiple places, where stowing just does not go like this. You don't carry 1 box to stock all these shelves up. You literally have a pallet and a cart and whatever the hell that other thing is that carries the pallets, and that's how you stock things. This is very inaccurate. This is incredibly inaccurate. Now, people do this sometimes when there's only a little bit that they have to stock up on. But only if there's a little bit. If this were any place else, I don't know. Start the shop. We're going to, as soon as I finish stocking the storage room. Like I'm losing my mind. See, you can literally put a ramp or just use a cart here. And by cart, I mean just any type of cart that has wheels. It's not that hard to pull a cart up here. I've done that before plenty of times. That's my life. I just never... I'm just actually wondering if this has ever worked at all at a grocery store. Because it doesn't feel like a simulator. Not a simulator, it just doesn't feel like an accurate, more accurate type of way a business is run. I hope I didn't get too much rice. Okay, we're going to end up with another side of the rice, which you know, it's fine. I like rice. Jasmine rice is my favorite. Alright, we'll put this here. Oh, we're almost done with stocking everything. Yay! Big juice. Wait a minute. Huh? Big juice? When did I get bio juice? Wait, what? When did I get this? I'm confused, but okay. Okay, I'm going to need another refrigerator. I'm going to have to order another refrigerator right now. So, display fridge or fridge mini? We'll get a fridge mini. Make it a different color, actually. Yeah. But we'll just put it right here. Yeah. Where'd the box go? Where'd the box go? What did you do to my boxes, man? Alright. So somehow I got this, and I don't know why. I don't know how. I'm gonna put this up here. And that's at 281. That's bio juice. Bio juice. Okay, now I'm even more confused, but okay. Yeah, bio juice, that's apple juice. Apparently I never bought that. I don't know, I'm just gonna purchase this. Put this in here. They're both the same price for some reason. It's fine. I'm gonna put that there. Now then, let's just get on with the show, I guess. Hell yeah. There's literally only a 6 per item. Well, here goes the shop. Alright, so how are we doing? Are we even making any money? Yeah, welcome. Welcome. We've improved the place. I do love this milky blue. I like the milky blue color as opposed to the darker shade, the 1960s color of blue. And I actually need a new stalker. We're at level 21. I'm pretty sure we could probably level up by the end here, by end of the day, and we can get that new stalker. Thank you for your money. That's Turco, some soda. People are gonna happily buy my stuff. I need a cashier. I need a new cashier. Please. I literally need a liquid section. Look at how much, oh my god. Look at how much people are buying. 84.75. Hell yeah. People want to buy all the new stuff too, so. What? See, there's a reason why people don't accept $100 bills. It's because people want to give you $100 bills while paying for a $3 item. And they're like, you know what? No, I'm not accepting $100 bills anymore because people are assholes. See, this is why we can't have nice things, because people want to use $100 bills to buy a single item. And people don't realize this, but there's a limited amount of money in the cashier, so I've seen it on multiple occasions of us running out of change because people kept handing $100 bills. Like, and when people actually needed to change, were just giving what they could, like $10, $20 bills. They wouldn't have any change at all because people keep giving $100 bills. They don't pay in 20s; they pay in hundreds for like a single item that doesn't even cost that much. And it sometimes it takes us time because people would have to go to the back, not the back, it's technically in the front, to get some change. Because we just run out of change. People just decide, you know what, they have money, they can pay for it. Don't they put a limited amount of cash in the cash register, and they can't give you back that cash. And that's one of the reasons why things take so long at the cashier's place too. And so you end up seeing people these signs that say we do not accept bills like $50 bills or $100 bills, because people keep giving the $100 bills to buy one item, a very cheap item, and people quite literally cannot afford to accommodate them. I'm gonna run out of a little bit of everything at this point, because I don't have a stalker. Not a stalker, but a stalker. I'm going to lose my mind, because I don't have enough stalkers to help me. I'm going to lose my mind. Honestly, stalking is not nearly as mind destroying as this. It's, I mean, it does kind of get repetitive because that's work for you, but at least it wasn't mildly infuriating where it takes you hours just to store items like this. Like, I've worked at multi-million-dollar companies, even billion-dollar companies, where they just don't do this type of thing. A literal cart. I think sometimes they called it U-boats too, like the submarines. I don't know why they called it U-boats, but that's basically how it was. And we just store multiple shelves and fill them up. We could fill an entire shelf full in just a couple minutes. I mean, to be fair, that we could do the same here technically, but I mean, in real life we can fill a couple of shelves, a single shelf, or not shelf, but in a single area like that in just a couple of minutes. The technically supposed to be faster than that, but it's just not. It's not supposed to take this long to stock shelves. Like, some people, when they're stocking shelves, they decide to be as slow as possible, but I mean, when you're working at places like Amazon and such, you're able to store things a lot faster. Oh, I made most of my money back. Okay, apparently I haven't leveled up. I wish we did. So I'd like to expand somehow. So growth, I wonder how much we can grow here. I'll let them stock the shelves for a second. Alright. So the profits of 1492 loss. We'll be able to take care of that though. Olive oil is down again. And I still can't hire new people. But yeah, we should be fine. Oh, I say that, but I think we're going to end it here. We have successfully expanded a little bit more. Maybe tomorrow we'll expand the sections, the building itself. But we're making a lot of money now. I just we're way into 6 hours. So in any case, I hope you enjoyed this. If you did, please like and subscribe for more. I'm going to get some rest, and I will see you guys next time. Thank you for watching, ladies and gentlemen, and good day.